Alright. That's fine. That's enough. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Hi, Vero. How you doing? Mwah. Hope you're doing good. And how are you lurking out there? I see you. Very cow-coded today, as you can tell. We, decided to just, rip open a cosplay that I had gotten. So, we're cow-coded. I figure it's appropriate. Very appropriate for the fact that we always play Stardew. We be milking cows. You know how it goes. Get into our normal playlist here. Let's jump on that. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate Ocean. Mwah. Also, hi Mlaps. Good morning. Good morning. Hope your morning is going swell. Howdy, howdy. Anyway, like always, we're starting with work. We will be, like I said, doing Stardew later. Again, just whenever we find the opportunity to do it. Oh, okay. Head pats. Thank you, head pats. Thank you. I appreciate it. And the kissies. Thank you, Treaty. Hi. Hope you're doing good too. But yeah. I don't know. I guess we're watching this basketball game that was a blowout and is now no longer a blowout. And the Knicks just went on an 18-1 run to cut the deficit to 5. So, I guess I'm paying attention again. Didn't see the cow outfit. How do you not see the cow outfit? It's like so apparent that it's. Anyway, yes, good moonin'. Thank you. Great pun. Still works. Yeah, definitely more cozy. I will say that. Definitely more of a cozy look. That's nice. You were in ads the moment I spawn in. There should be no pre-rolls. So I don't know how you're getting ads. There should be 0 pre-rolls, so I don't know how that happens. The whole reason I run 3 hours, this feel like 3 hours. 3 minutes of ads an hour is to avoid pre-rolls. So if people are still getting pre-rolls, then we're just going to cut all ads altogether. We'll just all have pre-rolls, and then we only have 30-second ad breaks once an hour, I think, at maximum. Because I don't earn anything off of them. But I hate pre-rolls more than anything. And usually when we get a break, it means I can take a break. But if there's no point, then there's no point. So I don't know. Anyway, enough of that rant. Cow worker. There's a pun. Hi, Dole. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. I'm stunned to see we have a basketball game all of a sudden. This was a blowout. Turns out that's not the case. First stream I hopped in, Twitch forces an ad. Do you watch on mobile? I feel like it's a specific issue to mobile users. About to crash out, genuinely hate Jalen Brunson right now. My goodness. Is he costing you all your money? Did you bet on this? I don't know how this game happened to become a game. I just took my very sweet ass time getting my stream together, and then I look up and oh, now all of a sudden it's a 5-point game because New York goes on an 18-1 run. He's a bum. Jalen Brunson's a bum. And he's a volume scorer. I mean, 13 at 26 is pretty good. I haven't watched any of this game. It's greedy before I go to bed. Thank you for that, Jimmy. Have a good resties. Bye. Mwah. Man, of course I watch on a PC. Oh, well, I don't know then. I don't know what that has to do with being a man. A lot of people can only jump on mobile. A lot of times I've jumped on mobile myself. I have no other options. Scored like 8 straight. He was like 5 of 20. Oh, okay. So it's like Dame time, but not like that. Or like Jalen Brunson time. So many keyboards. Yep, I have 2 PC set up. This is for gaming and work, and then this is for streaming. Hi, Tremor. Also, masculinity, if you watch on PC, everybody knows that. I hard disagree. Hard disagree. Lowe's trading Brown for Ant-Man and getting a free Agent Hartenstein. Based on who? Based on what? Why would Minnesota do that? Knicks missed 20 straight threes. This was hard to watch. Oh, God. They were living and dying by the 3, and they were choosing to die. Well, what's Cleveland's excuse to go, you know, completely lifeless in this quarter? Hi, Rainy. Hi, Oomphy. Mwah. You like my cow outfit? Aw, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thankies. It has like a hood and everything, but obviously I don't face cam, so. And honestly, I would be way too hot if I was wearing the hood. It has like cute little ears and such, so it's really nice. I like it. It fits a little small, but this is the largest size, so I mean it is what it is. So I guess that's fine. We will just we'll just starve Max a little bit, then it'll fit better. The Cavs have shot 43s, so it's just been a three-point shooting contest. Very weird. Well, I thought the Cavs had a pretty good shot at taking the first game because even though I don't think it's going to matter for the series, I think the Knicks will still win. I figured their first game back would be a little rusty for them. Just a little bit rusty. Anyway, yeah, no, if I were the Celtics, I'd definitely do that deal. Yeah, give me Anthony Edwards for Jaylen Brown straight up. I don't care. Like, are you kidding me? But there's no reason Minnesota would do that. They're giving up like 5 years in that exchange. Yeah, it's like Saribot's the best spot. Best spot. Rainey's gonna do a photo shoot tonight. I can't wait to see how that goes. I can't wait to see what Rainey's got cooked up. So, call this the pregame. Brun's literally allergic to passing the ball. Would rather get swatted like a gnat than have 5 first-round picks. Bridges even sniff the ball. God. I mean, yeah, Bridges just sunk a 3, so I mean, I guess you should start trusting him a bit. 22-4 run is incredible work. Harden's gonna break a 3. I could have told you that was gonna happen. New York, a 4-point deficit with 2 minutes left in the fourth quarter. I did not think this was gonna happen. Oh. Offensive foul on Towns. It's not Matt's actually ahead of me. Yeah. For once. That was a stupid foul by Towns. Jared Allen tipping. Back to a 6-point lead. Game's over. Knicks lose 199 to 198. We would. That seems like too many scores. Brick from Anunoby. No, this game's probably over now. Those last 2 possessions were killers. How does Evan Mobley not hit that? Literally just basically a free throw line jumper. Bridge is another 3. It's a game. You don't want 4 OTs? Whatever. I'm here all night anyway. We have a 20-point lead so easily. They deserve losses. True. Hi, Joker. Hi, we're doing good. Meowdy. Okay. So Donovan Mitchell can't buy a basket either. Knicks with the ball. It's a 1-possession game. 3-point deficit. A minute to go. How the fuck? Oh my god. Tie game. Shamit with a ridiculously friendly bounce. What? Cleveland ball, 35 seconds to go. Donovan Mitchell, James Harden. James Harden, elbow jumper, actually got it to go. I figured that'd be a brick. Cleveland up 2, 25 seconds to go. 18 on the shot clock. Brunson on a high glass layup. Converts 101. 101 all. No timeouts. Cleveland with the last shot. 12 seconds to go. Mitchell to Harden. Please don't let Harden do anything meaningful with this. Merrill, go ahead 3. In and out. We go to overtime. What the fuck? Yeah, Cleveland deserves to lose this. What was that deficit? I guess I'll say it on the broadcast. Cavs doing hack a Robinson. He's 2 of 8 from free throw line. It was stupid. Who would ever want to watch this? No. I only just started watching, like, now. That does sound pretty outrageous. We had 2 teams so insanely talented, they force OT and have to watch 2 teams so ass neither knows how to win. And we're forced to see OT. I mean, this must have been a horrible game to watch, start to finish, because I'm entertained, but I've only jumped in the last 5 minutes, which really just goes to show how in this sport, you can just jump on the last 5 minutes and, that's it. Just, see what happens. Yeah, it's nutty. Hey, basketball again. We got spoiled last night. Although I will tell you, those overtimes were hardly clean basketball. I forgot to look at the turnover numbers last night, but between the Spurs and Thunder, they would love to give the ball up during those couple of overtimes, even toward the end of regulation. Let's see. Yeah, the Spurs had 23 turnovers and OKC had 15. Like, okay. So, 20, 22-point lead, 8 minutes left, yeah. Yeah, literally, Merrill had an in and out. It was right there. They're all freaking out about Mike Brown not getting his timeout. Brother, it would have been like 0.6 seconds if they actually awarded it. What are you going to do? Just do like the volleyball tip in from the inbounds? And what are the Knicks going to do? Just let you, or I mean, what are the Cavs going to do? Just like, yeah, y'all got that. We'll bench Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. We'll put in our small squad and just evacuate the paint. Y'all got that. Oh boy, more overtime and bad ball. More than bad ball. Also, the Pirates and Cardinals can't figure out how to like win a baseball game, so that's also in extras. I was gonna say Anunoby shouldn't attempt shots. He should definitely do what he just did, though. Go for a drive and get to the line. What a lovely night of sports. It always is. Yeah, Anunoby has 5 points. What is he actually shooting, though? 1 of 6, yeah. Since I sat down, all I've seen is watch him brick shots. But he's only attempted 6, so whatever. Is anyone gonna help Mobley? Jesus Christ. Hello, shot clock. Cleveland loves to do that. They just burn the shot clock constantly. I don't get them. Their offense is so fucking weird. Like, what am I watching? Why do they call themselves a team? I don't know. I think Detroit's wondering the same thing. That was too easy for Brunson. Brunson is gonna cook Harden. What a fucking half-hearted little swipe that Harden had for that. Like that was not. He doesn't play good defense as it was, but Mitchell can't finish. Hi Drake, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Kenny Atkinson's absent. I don't know. I don't know how aware he's. Like he just kind of just like it's all in Donovan Mitchell. Well, I actually call an offensive foul on that. Harden did a nice flop because Harden had absolutely no hope on covering him. Outrageous flop. Anyway, headphones in. Yeah, your prayers. Yeah, Cleveland has no. They have nothing. Was that who made that point just now on ESPN? That couldn't have been Reggie Miller because he never says anything. Easy for Anunoby. Yeah, 6-point lead for New York. Harden trying to buy a 3-point, 3 free throw foul. We don't have moves. You can try to get one in claw game, and I'll move. I will move if you get one, and if you get a cow in the claw game. Back cam, best cam. Thank you. More like keyboard cam for toss reasons. This fits very snug. I need to drop probably like 5 or 10 pounds for it to feel like decent. Harden step back 3. Nope. You get tan this summer? I don't know. It depends on where I live. I won't know until I figure out just where the hell I'm going to be, I guess. I'd love to. Don't please take the ball away from this bearded bricklayer. He's horrible. He is going to have 1 or 2 playoff games where he just goes off. And then the other 75% of the time, 80% of the time, it's nothing. You're getting zeros from him. Oh my god, dagger 3 from Shamit. He had the game tying 3 at one point, and now dagger 3. I might have just mentioned the fact that he had 2 like critical 3s. I'm not really gonna give him too much. This might be one of the biggest single game collapses I've seen in a while, and usually I'm watching the Celtics do it, so, you know. See, Cleveland should be stripped of a basketball team, send them to Cincinnati. Ew. Can we send them anywhere else? Hi, Barbarian. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the kissies. They don't deserve a better city? So send them to Jacksonville? Get a custom emote set? Oh, cool. That's nice. Are you happy with them? Alright, the Pirates are done wasting my time. They have lost. Pirates. Cardinals and extras to open series. Pirates. Let's rewrite the whole thing. Send them to Louisville. Louisville can't handle pro teams. Not good enough market. You get to play Lego Batman Wednesday. Yay! Sinoble. They just did an announcement they're gonna be playing the same. I think tonight. I didn't actually, I just saw the notification. But yeah. Max Drews hit a 3. Oh, I just missed that then. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, I got one of my friends texting me about this game too. Meh. RVs. Is Stardew open for anyone later tonight? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't have a multiplayer server. I had Lucia make one for themselves last night because they wanted to play. I said, alright, well, I'll join you. So, maybe if Lucia wants to play, then we can just play off their save because it literally just started last night. And Max Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. I thought it was dropping. I mean, I'm not sure if single player saves or that. I think you have to be in a multiplayer save. I don't have extra like space for like whatever it is, the multiplayer houses, I think. I don't know how co-op works. Honest to God, I told Lucia, I was like, you make the save because I'm pretty sure you can play offline. And I don't know if I make it, I might need to actually be around for you to play, which is ridiculous because, like, I'm never around. So I told them specifically, I was like, make the save and then play however much you want. And then I'm pretty sure I can just join in progress whenever. That's how I remember playing years ago. So, yeah. We can ask Lucia if we want. Because, they have one house set up for, I think it was Noah they said they were going to play. But you can make, 4, I think, on the farm. And they cost almost nothing. But, yeah, I hope you're doing well, Max Nida. I hope you're doing good. Meow, meow. Also, hi, Succubus. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi. Arsenal did it. I pray for times like this. I saw the notification. Congratulations. West Ham draws or wins, Tottenham gets automatic relegation. Yeah. West Ham's my club. Don't hold your breath. I'm fully expecting them to go down because they love to fucking just troll me. But crazy how it's between them and Tottenham. Like, those two clubs should never be in relegation, especially Tottenham. They should never be in relegation danger. The fact they are is, like, blows my mind. So yeah, Drake, I don't know. That's how I think co-op works. We can always ask Lucia. Because I think you were here last night when we were playing, and like I said, I was on their save. Yeah, I don't know why Max Struz is bringing the ball up. Why is Donovan Mitchell not bringing the ball up? Ah, screaming internally, externally. I'll read this story first before we, I mean, they're gonna end up. And are we gonna brick a three? Absolutely fucking airballs it. He should not shoot the basketball. Unreal. Wide open three. Misses everything. Put me out there. I'll do the same. Well, that's just... I don't know what that pass was from Harden. I guess it was a higher percentage pass than I thought it would be, but definitely not. More Stardew later? Yes. Only way this year so far, as observed, wasn't even the players who I felt. Multiple sack teams, and the coach basically did fuck all and jack shit. No, the owners suck, and they didn't put money into the team. So they're playing exactly how they could play if things went horribly wrong. A mid-table team that has maybe some bad luck, but not enough quality players is a relegation team. So, granted, I didn't watch every single match this year. I tried my best. I catch up on every now and then on their subreddit. Everyone basically says the same thing. So, I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, absolutely curb stomps. More like keeper slip up bad coaching aboard. That's what I mean. They don't spend money. They don't spend any money. They sell players and replace them with nothing. Or like some B-level, like, former potential wonder kid. It's just like, cool, dude. But like, no. So I don't know what they're going to do. They have to fix like friggin' 8 starters on that starting 11. Cast 2 losses for Cleveland is embarrassing. That'd be funny if it would. You lose so bad, it's actually 2 losses. Sold out Paqueta, everything went to shit, but Flamingo's doing well again. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I was, I mean, that's just such a desperation 3 from Mitchell. That was never going to go in. Yeah, this game's over. Wow. What a comeback. I said I was going to read this. Pirates got walked out by the Cardinals and extras dropped their series opener from St. Louis. Mason Montgomery gave up the game-winning 3-run homer in the 10th inning. I'm going to write the score. It probably would help. 9-6. 3-run homer in the 10th inning. Pittsburgh is now riding a 4-game losing streak. Yeah, I want to get more into Premier League next year. Also, good luck with the ads. Kind of a weird timing, actually. We usually get the warning, but I think the first set of ads we never get it for some reason. But anyway, yeah. I want to watch more next season. I want to be more committed to that. This year was a little more challenging with all the overtime I was working, and it's just like not functional. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that. That has to be some kind of like playoff record. I don't even understand how that happens. That's crazy to me. That, I mean, these conference finals have been nuts these first 2 games. Just absolutely insane. Also, welcome back from the ads. Yeah, Nick too. I was just saying, before those happened, before those ads came up, in case you were, in those. I do want to watch more Premier League next season. I'm gonna try to make a point of it. This year was just a little tough with working overtime and just not the match is happening when I'm dead asleep, basically. Lingard in the Brazilian League, though, really threw me off. How do you go from EPL, K-League, Brazilian Champions League? Hasn't his work ethic been pretty shit? That's kind of what I would say. It starts with that. I remember Lingard had there was like a pretty wide cast of younger Man United players who had either work ethic issues or like actual fucking legal issues. And so I'm pretty sure he was part of that. And if I'm miscasting, then my apologies, but I guess it's just the fact that he never reached his potential would be the reason why. Hi, Pimp Dig. Here's your favorite OD victim. Really? I don't get it. You're still talking to me. Clearly, you're fine. Surely. Lingard's held such a high standard. He broke under pressure. Dele Alli, anyone? Yeah. That's the problem with overhyping every single fucking person that comes up through academies and such. I think Rashford is kind of making a turnaround. I think Rashford's had a decent career. But not, again, any young English player is going to be overhyped. Like, less than 1% of them ever hit their true potential because all of them are overhyped. A while back that happened. Oh. Well, you sound better now. I hope things are going well. You sound better enough that you're joking about it, so I'm assuming you're better. Alright, we'll read this story. Knicks erased a 22-point deficit with less than 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter to stun the Cavaliers 115-104 in overtime from Madison Square Garden. Jalen Brunson led all scores 38 points, while Landry Shamet nailed clutch threes in regulation and overtime. Donovan Mitchell sung 20 points for Cleveland to try to even the best 7 Eastern Conference Finals at 1 game apiece on Thursday. I was going to double check and make sure. Pretty sure they're every other day. Yeah, okay. So, I need this for also this. Yeah, but I almost died. Yeah, well, did you learn your lesson? I'm glad you didn't, but it's definitely going to be a wake-up call. Has to be. They're going to say Aubameyang was a top 10 striker in Premier League the last 10 years. Oh, God. I think it's safe to say Borussia Dortmund has a very good track record of making players seem like they're the next greatest things, and they go elsewhere, and they always just underperform from where that level was. Maybe Haaland is the only exception, but honestly, Haaland was not the striker with City as he was with Dortmund. But then again, whatever. It's 50-50, I guess. I don't know. Ozil could have been a Hall of Fame midfielder, Premier League, if Arsenal would have just stood on what Ozil said about Pal. I forget it. I don't even... Let me get into that. I have no idea. Check the package before eating 6 gummies. Yeah, that would help. If you're gonna do stuff, make sure you dose responsibly. So yeah, definitely. All right. I'm gonna reword this a little bit. I was Candy, didn't see it back till after. Yikes. That's rough. Alan Aubameyang, Bellingham, Pulisic, Isak, Rudiger, Marco Reus. Only good ones I can name off the top of my head. Yeah, Pulisic's underperformed, though. I can honestly tell you each one of those players weren't the kind of players they were at Dortmund when they left. So there is such a thing as a Dortmund effect. And not that they suck, it's just the level of play is not close enough to what it was when they're at Dortmund. I don't get it either. Trust me. There's some weird thing going on over there. And I'm someone who hasn't been watching the sport for like 5 years now, so if that's changed recently, beg your pardon. But otherwise, that's what it's always been. Whoever wins the Eastern Conference Final already gets swept. I think we'll be surprised a little bit. Maybe not entirely, but at least a little bit. All right, next on the Cavaliers take a 1-0 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. Team overcame a 22-point deficit with less than 8 minutes left in the fourth quarter, force overtime, and take down Cleveland 115-104 from MSG. The Cavs will try to even the best 7 Eastern Conference Finals in one game apiece on Thursday. Meanwhile, Wednesday brings NBA fans Game 2 of the highly anticipated Western Conference Finals from Oklahoma City. Spurs are ahead of the Thunder 1-0 following an epic double overtime win to open the series. We have a raid. It's a Jet raid. Hi, Jet. Thank you so much for the raid. Mwah. I love you, too. Is it a raid and run to get Kenta? I hope you had a nice time. Yeah. Do your thing. Thank you so much. I hope you had a fun time with, what is the name of the game again? I keep forgetting what it's called. It's not just chatting. Saros. I forgot. Anyway, thank you so much. No, you deserve the love. You. Mwah. I hope you're doing good. And, yeah, go ahead. Yeah, just chatting. Of course. But, yeah, I love you too. Take care. Bye, Jet. Hi, Murky. Hi, Fede. Yes, if you have to raid and run like Jet, make sure you do that. All of you. You're in your community. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest, hygiene. Very important post-stream care. For those who don't know, man, Matt B2, Rama, Stimpy, Cow Fops. I don't know. I'm bored. Or like doing some like medium level cosplay. We're also working, so that's what I'm up to. But yeah, we'll do some Stardew later. If you want to be comfy cozy here. We'll be okay. Thank you for throwing plushies at me. They're so big now because I'm so big. Anyway, yeah. Hope you had a nice time with Jet, and then make sure you take care of yourselves. Hi, Fede. You're the cutie. Hi. Hi, Seth. Welcome. Fops cow thing. Exactly. Yeah, I do close-ups when I get rated. But hi. Hello. Also, hi, Fizz Prop. Hello. I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, it'll be a nice time hanging out with Jet. I was also hanging out with Jet before I started the stream, doing a bit of lurkies. But yeah. So you wouldn't be shocked if someone gets swept in the East Conference? I mean, I would. If Barcelona somehow damn near going bankrupt for 4 to 6 seasons and being all fine again, I mean, they get lots of money from just a lot of sources. We know that. Clubs like that are too big to fail. So, anyone else is big? I don't know. The sun, the moon. I have no idea. You sweep Maddie off my feet. I'd like to see you try. Good, like B tier level Riz though. I'll give you that. I've definitely heard worse. We're gonna drag the series out. I'm going to suffer. Well, I think the Western Conference will go pretty deep too. Wouldn't you think? Didn't the Western Conference Finals also go on pretty long? Yeah, I'm just going to keep that first line. And then Game Peace. This will be tomorrow night. So there's that. And then I need to see... I think it's just still 3 games. It's going to be the reason I don't go insane. Wemby saved your life. That was still a... That was still a performance last night. I feel like I have never seen that before. From just one... I mean, like, yeah, there's great playoff performances, but, like, his... He did, like, a little bit of everything in that game. Like, he was just the all-around best player on the floor, no questions asked. Like, it was really... It was something else to watch. I fixed it. What'd you fix? I mean, I got lost in the shuffle there. Yeah, Tampa's still ahead of New York here. Okay. All right. Mm-mm. All right. And my coworker's basically done with their stuff. They have one thing they have to wait on. I just told them. I was like, yeah, no, you're fine. I only just finished the basically the 2 stories I have to write for the NBA, the actual game that just happened, and then the preview of the next games, or just tomorrow's, really, I guess. I'm a cow. Yes, I'm a cow. Hello. Moo. Hi, Murky. Wasn't everyone else was bad? Dylan Harper was incredible. Yeah, um, he had one play that I really didn't like, and I'm having a hard time remembering it. This is what 3 hours of sleep a night gets you, is an inability to have any real cognitive callback on things. And speaking friggin' half speed. But anyway, yeah, he had one play last night where I was like, what are you doing? But he was decent. I don't know. I mean, that game's about Wemby. I don't care. I mean, you're not in that game without him. Am I copying all this? I guess so. Yeah. I guess I'll fix it when I actually send it over. Nicely, duck. You're a cow? Why? Are you a duck? Yes, I be a cow. Thank you for the head kissies. I'm the same speed after 24 hours sleep. You should not sleep 24 hours. Even if you have 24 hours worth of sleep debt to give, you shouldn't do that. I think I'll double check these once I put them. Once I actually decide to submit these for real, but this needs to be reformatted a little bit. All right. We do have audio from the baseball game, so that's nice. Audio from baseball game. Yeah, I like these onesies. They're very comfy. I feel like I'm not freezing when I wear them, which is nice. But my only complaint is they are a little snug. That's more of a me issue. I can make that better. I don't know. You just don't eat. Where'd you get them? Mob Bunny. So it's Mob and then Bunny. So it's yeah. They run sales all the time. These got here incredibly fast. I think because they also ship off Amazon, so they may have just like, maybe they were able to like just get in through that way. But either way, yeah. I thought they shipped overseas, but these got here very fast, like way quicker than the last time I ordered from them. It don't matter the hours for you, I fear. All right, so just sleep like 4 hours then if you want. We get cute cow clothes. Honestly, sounds like a different life experience. I just like comfy stuff, and this is comfy, so. Feel like the Cuyahoga River right now, heavily polluted by the city of Cleveland, just waiting for it all to be lit on fire. Wemby is the cool breeze keeping the matches from lighting me on fire. I'm so cooked. I'm getting poetic, yeah. Yeah, especially because I don't even know if anybody else has any clue what that river is. All right, I said Like I said, it is small. Small change. Christ's sake, didn't do what I wanted it to do. As my girlfriend's opinion on getting some more cute clothes we can match. I would just do it first, ask questions later. Don't know why she wouldn't be open to it, right? No reason for her not to be. It's like, nope, you're only allowed to wear like gym shorts and sweatshirts or whatever. You can only wear jeans. You're not allowed to wear anything else. It's like, what? Like, excuse me. I'll fall asleep again if I don't sleep enough, but I don't go any faster. Yeah, I don't think you're meant to. I think you're just supposed to be, like, functioning, you know? I don't know if anybody actually sleeps and, like, wakes up and is like, oh, wow, I'm so energized. I'm ready to, you know, fucking Sonic my way through life right now. At least I've never been that way. Maybe there are people who are. But definitely not me. I am fucking always moving in, like, slow motion, it feels like. So, I don't know, I guess we'll attack the sound for this Tampa and Baltimore game, and then by the time we're done with that, maybe we start getting some post-game audio from the basketball game. It's supposed to come through. It's New York. Surely we can just wait. So, when the games are in Cleveland, we have to get it ourselves regardless. We don't have anybody in Cleveland, and it's not really hard to see why, because, well, why would we have anybody in Cleveland? But we should certainly get something from Madison Square Garden today. I feel like it's an always Eep again. I don't know if I can do that. Well, I can. I've not been getting sleep for like 2+ weeks, but that's sort of besides the point. If I were getting good sleep, I mean, the thing about that is like we're now beyond just tired sleep, and we're just going straight up into just depression sleep. It's like I have nothing to do. I don't want to do anything today. I'm just gonna lay in bed and then just like fall asleep. So that's more just like need stuff to occupy your mind and time, and less about the actual like fatigue of, oh my god, I need to sleep or else I'm going to have a fucking manic episode because I haven't been getting any. Which might be getting too close for me tonight, actually. I am caffeine again though, so we're swapping actual mania for just a caffeine addiction again, which it is what it is. I know I can stop whenever I want, but that would actually require me to get real sleep again. So until that happens, we are going to be caffeine maxing. Caffeine maxing, cow maxing, you get the idea. We live for the moment. This is also going to be a this is my third to last stream. We'll stream tomorrow and Thursday. I decided we'll just stream Thursday because who gives a shit. I fly home early Friday morning. Like, I gotta be at the airport at 4 a.m. Friday morning, which just basically means after I'm done working Thursday night, maybe we'll play Stardew for a couple hours, and then it's adios. I won't be back till next Wednesday. So, I'll be back streaming Wednesday of next week. But I will be gone for Memorial Day. Visiting parents. Telling them about all the fun stuff that's been going on down here. Which they already know, but it's more just like a highlight of like, hey, I'm getting fucked. It's like, yep, you know, you can always come back and stay with us. It's like, yeah, I just don't really want like I should. So the offer's nice, but eh. All right, we've got all my stories ready to go. I guess since I just copied and pasted, I'll just take a look. In the Knicks, Guardians, Reds, minor league baseball games got suspended, weather issues. Rays, Marlins, next. Falcons with Penix, Braves, Drake Baldwin story, Gwinnett, Atlanta Dream, Friday, Phillies, Eagles. I just didn't double check to see if I had any stories I had to get rid of from the day before, but I don't think so. I guess we're fine. All right. I would have just done that on my laptop, but honestly, it's way easier to do it here. Okay. So I think it was Alabama my coworker's waiting on, which is, it's a really shitty market to write for because if you're out of the college football, college basketball season, you're college baseball, and that's basically it. So you write like Alabama, Auburn for both of those, and then you're just sitting there like, what the fuck else do I do? It's like, I don't know. You can include like golf and other stories, but that market specifically just wants like Alabama, Auburn, so it's like, well, do they really care if we don't put anything else? And it's just like, I guess not. But it just looks stupid when you only have 2 stories for one market. Like, you have to at least... They say you have to at least have 3. Can you find 3? It's never that easy for shit like that. So, like, when my coworker's off, if I ever get Alabama, I'm like, well, I'm fucked. Because I just can't, like, make shit up. Although I guess I could. Write about fucking Alabama, like, volleyball or something. That's what some of these markets don't make any sense. It's like, can we just combine more of them together? Like, there's really no reason for us not to. There's no reason to have things like, because like Florida is like one big market that has like a bunch of teams, and it only gets like really frustrating for college. But we should be doing that with more markets. Like, there's no reason not to. It makes it a lot easier just to consolidate, but whatever. Now the head writer of Sports East of Mississippi. Yeah, basically. That actually happened like once. I like literally just wrote the entire East Coast when my coworker was away for a vacation or something. It was just like, I don't know why my boss felt this was equitable. They're like, yeah, we're just gonna give you all their stuff, but then you won't have to edit any of our stuff. It's like, oh, cool, because writing is way easier than editing. It's not, by the way. Editing is literally just like I hit spell check, and then I send your stories, and then that's it. I don't even read them. Probably because we're just too busy. And usually if there's an error, it's always on the writer. It's never the editor, so nobody really takes it seriously. Unless it's like a critical story that needs to be like fact-checked, it's very rare that I actually even read them. So it's like, whatever. Fine. So anyway, that does happen, and that's why that happens, like I said. It's because, there's like, shovel all the writing duties on me. I'm like, you know what? What am I going to do? Complain? But I just hack and slash everything. I'm like, all right. Yeah, give me all those markets. They get 2-sentence stories. Game happen, game next. Game don't happen, game still next. That's what you get. You get nothing else from me. You want stats? You go fuck yourself.
Where's my fishy fish?
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Barbarian. You're so kind. Thank you so much. Mwah. You don't have to do that. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you. 1,000 biddies from Barbarian. Yeah, I don't know if you had heard. Are you happy with your emotes that you got? I know you said you got them. I'm sure you are, but even so, I hope you're happy with the commission you got. All right. Rays and Orioles. And let's see who they have for us on the Rays side. I'm still the best writer. Yeah, I mean, you know. I try to be humble about it, but I'm not. Mostly because I'm just frustrated about it. I get all the important stuff for, from what I understand, nothing extra. I'm not getting paid more. I'm getting paid the exact same. I'm getting paid the exact same to write about a nothing baseball game in the middle of May as I would be for Game 7 of the NBA Finals. Or just, you know, like the fucking Super Bowl, you know? So, yeah. Well, at least you get job security. It's like, yeah, I guess. I don't know. Every job I've been to, I just burn out pretty quickly. ESPN's shameless largest playoff comeback win in New York Knicks history since 1970. Okay, I don't even... Yeah, too many qualifiers. I did not think that was like a record-setting comeback. We'll see, actually. Okay, you know what? They probably have the recap. They'll do their own write-ups as well. Yeah, I mean, the Clippers rallied from 24 down to beat the Grizzlies in 2012. So, like, yeah, that's it. Yeah, like the one that you said was what they're going with too at like the bottom of the article that they have written. Their largest comeback on record since 1970, I guess, when they won their first of 2 NBA titles. I don't know why. Just say 1970. They're like 1969 to 70. It's like, listen, the game happened in 1970. Just say that. I know it's the 1969 to 70 season. We don't care. That's when the game happened. This isn't like the NFL where you have to be like, oh, well, actually, the Super Bowl happened in February of this year. But obviously it did, but the season started the year before. So, like, that's the only time the distinction matters. It's so silly to say on record. Yeah. Well, you know, it's... I guess there were games... I mean, do we know Wilt Chamberlain actually scored 100 points in a game? All he was doing was holding up a piece of paper that said 100. What are the eyewitness accounts from that game? I don't know. Oh, yeah. By the way, James Harden, 5 of 16. 1 of 8 from 3-point. He's also only 4 or 6 from free throws, which is bad for him. He's basically a free throw merchant when it comes to these kinds of games. And 6 turnovers. Great stat line. James Harden, most valuable player at the strip club. MVP James Harden. Vintage. Will scored 102 is just an ugly number. Ah, okay. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Hi, Cash. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Howdy. Howdy, me yowdy. Welcome, welcome. Where was the sound? Okay. Alright, I guess we'll take one from the closer. Rays closer Brian Baker says the pitching stepped up. Where oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, we only get the manager from the Orioles, which is fine. He's actually, like, he's pretty good for sound bites, so. Says the offense wasn't there. Says Kyle Bradish did his part. Solid all year. All right. Honestly, now that I think about it, Dole, this is, and anybody else who's interested in watching these NBA games, obviously, this feels like now, this is like sweep territory. I think the Knicks could easily sweep this series now, based on that. Like, that felt like that was the Cavaliers' best punch, and they fucking blew it. So, what am I supposed to expect going forward? That feels like they're not going to be able to mentally recover from that. I could be wrong. Donovan Mitchell will probably have a game where he just completely takes over and then there's nothing that New York can do, but I'm feeling now this is like sweep territory. And we got Drip. Hi, Taco. You like my cow outfit? My cow outfit? Hi. Mwah. Hope you're doing good. Wish my thigh highs were a little longer, but I don't know. It's alright. It's okay. We're very cow-coded. Alright. Let's get some of this audio done. And then I think we should be sort of close to an ad break. I'll try to time it so I can get another coffee then, and I'll come back, and we should probably have some NBA audio by that point as well. Then we'll have to do the scoreboard, and that's the only other thing I can think of that we have to do.
Just the difference in those two nights is pretty telling for how versatile the team we are. To go about winning.
Yeah, that was I was entertained. Whether you liked, hated the result, didn't understand what was going on, it was at least entertaining. It didn't end in a blowout. And that's my biggest problem with NBA games. If they end up in like blowouts, there's almost nothing to talk about. You know. Now again, like if I'm a Cavaliers fan, like this has just like destroyed me mentally, honestly. Like I would be like, you know, how I was with the Celtics when they blow leads like this. I'd be irate. As a neutral observer, yeah, I mean, it's, you know. I also think the Knicks would give a better series in a Spurs or Thunder situation for the finals. So for a competitive finals, I'd also like to see the Knicks make it just for that.
I thought Woods at the table obviously with the home run. Cash one of those. I thought Woods at the table obviously with the home run and.
Okay, that's what he was saying. Kind of hard to see. Audio's really weird.
Yeah, registered the ball well. I mean, it was a grindy first inning, 30 pitch, spun middle. Other than that, he did a great job.
He doesn't have it ending where it should.
Great job.
It's not good.
Great job.
Why I gotta do your job for you? Yeah, Alcu was supposed to be, he did a great job, but then he had of. It's like, oh, so you just like cut him off mid-sentence. Like, that's great. That's gonna sound awesome. Everything is crashing, I gotta sleep. What? Is your PC crashing? I'm sorry to hear that. Good night, Murky. Get good rest. Not too much, though. Bye. Mwah. This thing is too much of anything.
He's been outstanding all year as a backwater, just like all of our guys. We just kill award.
Okay, well, that's... I guess that would make sense. You want Taylor Ward to be Taylor Ward. All right, then. Yeah, why is your team like 8 games under 500, by the way, is what my next question would have been, or any of them. It's like, yo, what's happening with your team right now? With actual expectations. Somehow the Red Sox are about to pass you for, 4th in the division? Yeah. Yeah. You'll get some thoughts on that, maybe. Alright. Here we have... very, very slow loading audio. There we go. Ball game. Different game. I think I'm gonna do my long run tomorrow. Well, actually, no, I shouldn't. I do my long run Thursday, because Friday I'll probably be just travel weary and not wanting to do anything by the time I'm back home. Oh, never mind. Tomorrow is a day I just won't do anything. I'll just do a normal like weight routine and that's it probably. Which means I'll probably get on here earlier for streaming. We'll have an earlier stream tomorrow. Take it easy, Matt. You too, doll. Taylor Ward. I like running when I'm back home, but it's not always either the weather doesn't cooperate or the timing doesn't cooperate. Like my free time isn't happening during daylight hours. So I end up having to either go like really early in the morning or I risk just... My late night runs actually aren't too bad. I wouldn't run at night here because I don't think I can trust someone to just not mow me down when it's light out, much less when it's dark. But I used to go for really early runs back home because I was in a pretty safe area as far as, not having fucking motorists that were, deadly. I mean, with the runs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. No, I have felt really good. My biggest issue with running over the years has been plantar fasciitis. So just your heel, basically, just being a butt. But ever since I got some insoles at the advice of somebody who just was at a running store and just like, yeah, your shoes are good, but you probably need a little extra support. I'm like, all right, fuck it, I'll try it. And that's worked great. Granted, I don't run every day. I run like 5 times a week, but Athens is far, but not that far. Yeah, I know, definitely. No, I think the direction I'll be running is away from there. Trust me. The closer I get, the more likely I will definitely become a statistic. Alright. Let's send the sound for the baseball game over, and then, like I said, I will... I'll just chill till we have the next ad break, and then I'll go run and get another coffee. Because, wow, is this doing nothing to me? I need a different source of caffeine? I'm not sure, but maybe growing a little too resistant to it at this point, which is quite bad. It is the only thing that will keep me up. I really don't want to have to start, doing other things to stay up, but yeah, no. What can you do? I like the title of my story here, where so the Rays silence Orioles behind a hot Yandy. It sounds like a sex position, a hot Yandy. Rays got production from a hot bat and a 4-1 win over the Orioles from Tampa. Yandy Diaz slugged the go-ahead homer in the 6th inning and has 6 RBIs over his last 2 games. Griffin Jack threw 5 innings of 1-run balls. Tampa has won 3 in a row. Kyle Bradish gave up 2 runs over 5+ innings for Baltimore, which has dropped 4-5. Brian Baker says the pitching stepped up after the offense carried game 1. Says the offense wasn't there. Says Kyle Bradish did his part. Says Taylor Ward has been solid all year. And that's all I got. I'm going to drink a nasty dye bar and make you immediately throw up. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take 2 hot Yandis, please. What do they call, they're like hot drinks that are like hot something. It's like hot toddy. I think it's like a very old school drink. I don't know what the hell it is. I think it's something with whiskey, though. It might just be screaming hot whiskey and like cider or something. I don't even know. But either way, yeah. All right. That's that game done. And next we'll have... I have to imagine we've got some coach audio at the very least right now. But I'm thinking I don't want to get this myself because there's almost like if New York doesn't come through, then we are like we should pay nobody as far as these people that grab audio for us at post-game press conferences and like, you know, are the actual like beat reporters. We should never pay them if we can't get New York. Like that's the biggest market for a reason. Like if we don't get it from them, we ought to just never have invoices sent for anybody else. Just fuck them all. We'll get everything ourselves. Meanwhile, we got like, what was it, 4 baseball games going still? So I'm not even gonna attempt the scoreboard until any of those end. I would say I'm stunned the Red Sox had won back-to-back games, but they're also playing the Royals, which just may as well not even be a real team. But the Red Sox also aren't, so it's, you know. Yeah, it's kind of one of those deals. What happens when they don't come through? Nothing. I just have to get it myself. My manager has an invoice, so basically, if we're supposed to get audio and we don't, we basically just don't pay them for that night. Or when they send us invoices, he disputes whatever the games that were missed. To which I would say, hey, take what you pay them, pay me that money, and I'll just get it all myself. Because by the time they do give me the audio, it's been like fucking 3 hours after the game's end, and I can just get it myself. Very rarely can I not just find the audio myself. I'll always have some avenue of getting it somewhere. Very rarely, and it's like only a few teams that just refuse to post audio because of their shit. Like the Angels really hardly ever post game audio. But why would a team that's 17-31 give a shit about putting anything on, you know, their either team website or social media, players or coaches or managers in this case, player manager talking at the end of a game? It's such an irrelevant team and an irrelevant franchise and a really, really terrible one at that as far as their performance. So it's useful when we do have somebody covering the team that sends us that audio, but otherwise it's a waste. Total waste of time, I feel like. Not to mention, most of the audio that comes through needs to be edited anyway. Either it's too long, either it's too, most of the time, too soft. You have to bump it up. The edits aren't right. So, I'm already doing, like, work on it regardless. Yeah, I mean, I think the point is, like, it's supposed to be helpful for us. Like, we're supposed to get some assistance because we're busy. We're writing for all these markets and all these teams. But the reality is it's not. It's just not most of the time. It's just like, okay. Like, it creates more stress for me because here I am just waiting on something that never comes through, and now I'm like, oh, cool, now I gotta fucking just, you know, run around like the last half hour of my shift finding this shit. Like, I just done it way before then. You know, all because whoever was covering the game was either too slow or just didn't do it. However the assignments work. So, it's definitely not a good system. In theory, it's supposed to work out, but in practice, it's mediocre. I would say football season is when we get the most consistency because, well, it is football, so, you know. Usually that is going to be the one that we can rely on the most. But whatever. I mean, yeah. And then during that time, people cover the teams during the week. We have to do previews of the games. So we'll get practice audio from whenever, on a Wednesday or a Thursday. And it can get sent to us. But a majority of the time, our people covering games aren't necessarily at practices as well. So it just depends. I would say it is most helpful during football season, but like I said, it varies. And to be honest, even then, like, the worst NFL teams are always going to put player and coach audio up because it's it's popularity of the sport. So you'll never not have something. Yeah, it's funny. One of my friends, who I'll take credit for getting into Premier League, was talking about not it's a basketball game tonight, but West Ham doing their thing, and I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I don't know. Tottenham screwing up today does not mean West Ham's going to take advantage of that. It just means that it's another opportunity for West Ham to fuck it up too. Looking forward to the FIFA series. I'll start. Well, it's not FIFA. EA Football Club series. I'll start next year. Fixing West Ham United. Can I do it? In which I play every game on the hardest difficulty and just get my ass kicked by the AI. So, not only are we not going to be able to bring them back to the Premier League, we'll get dropped down another division. We'll be in League One. I don't know, it's been so long since I've actually played a quote unquote like FIFA or anything like that. I just hope they're good on PC. Bring them back in Football Manager. Football Manager was too complicated for me. I bought one of them. I don't know which year it was. But I remember playing it and I'm like, wow. I don't fucking get it. And so I didn't really want to go look up a tutorial how to play the game online. So I kind of just gave up on it. In fact, I probably still have it in my inventory. I wonder how old it would have been. Football Manager 2015. Apparently I bought 2014 as well, but it must have been I don't know. I have no idea. I have no record activity on this, it says. So. Oh, I know this. There we go. I played for 6 hours back in 2017. I spent 6 hours on this game? How? 6 hours of me going, how do I play? Yeah. Went past the refund there. I do pick them up when they're on sale, though. I will say. So I don't know what I don't know what the full retail price is for them, but I'm definitely not picking them up for that. It's super complicated. Getting the hang of it has been fun. You play that? Yeah. That's how I feel. I feel like when I go and I play, because I like to play the game still, so obviously Football Manager is completely you're simming games. It's all numbers, which I don't mind. Like, if I wanted to actually play the game with the team, that's why I used to like the FIFA games, even if they weren't, perfect. And so I would just like, I would get used to their career mode system, which like, I don't know. It's not in depth compared to Football Manager, but it's still enough fun to be like, yeah, whatever. Like I do transfers and stuff, and it's like, it's all right. You know, it's satisfying when you can do like homegrown players and like, you know, hit their potential, and it's like, wow, here comes some essentially nameless, faceless, you know, 20 goal scorer all of a sudden. It's like, it's neat. It's fun. Really satisfying, like hitting a banger free kick. It's great. Wait, a while ago was 22 or 23. Got it. Yeah, like you just saw. I haven't played since. And honestly, that was probably when I was first getting into Premier League. I always watch like the international stuff, like World Cup, Euros. I always watch those. But like when I was getting into like Premier League, that's probably right around when I was like getting into it. And yeah, I guess it was maybe I was just by this point I probably have a better understanding of the sport and how things work, and I could probably like get back into it and go, okay then. But yeah, buying those games, I'm sure I was just overwhelmed. It's so much more satisfying than building, or more satisfying from the academy, of course. Yeah, yeah. I mean, there are plenty of like self restrictions you can do. Like I remember I just like do like a lot of research on stuff like this. So like if you play La Liga, if you play Athletic Bilbao, they only either acquire players or train players from the Basque region. That's like northern Spain, southern France, basically. And so yeah, like I would try. I think I did that once. It didn't last very long. But I would only try to play with players there, or if I would scout, only try to bring in players that have like certain last names that sound Basque. It was fun. I liked having an extra like that's like hardcore restrictions, by the way. Like that's, you know, anybody can scout like Brazil, Argentina, whatever. But like, you know, when you do something like that, it's like holy shit. I actually have like no options for what I want to do for the squad. But everybody has a different way to play the game. I mean, you can go as realistic or unrealistic as you want. It's just sort of like, I don't know. You kind of just you gave yourself your own restrictions. You role play it, if you will. Okay. I am. Oh, the NBA channel on YouTube is actually running the live post game press conference. Oh, all right. We got Donovan Mitchell. We got Mike Brown. That's weird. I don't know why you would have. Okay. They started with Atkinson, then they went to Brown, but then they went to Donovan Mitchell? No, that's Evan Mobley. They went to Evan Mobley. They're just like bouncing around, I guess. Or whatever. Like I said, they're gonna have the audio ready. I just don't like waiting. How have I been? I'm tired. I'm tired, Joker. How have you been? You been okay? You been doing well? I hope so. Oh yeah, I need to copy the playoff recap. That's what I need to do. Alright. So, yeah, I mean, I'm basically, right now, just waiting. Waiting on that, and also waiting on baseball games to end, so then we can just be done with the scoreboard. Which I guess we can kinda do now. Today is Tuesday, innit? Good boy, sultry for you. I was waiting for this. I was waiting for you to redeem one of these. Alright one. That's the right one. Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Is Joker a good boy? Is Joker my good boy? Who's that good boy? There you go, Joker. Hope you enjoyed them as always. Hi, NHL playoffs. No games scheduled. And this is New York Knicks 115. Cavaliers 104. And we have Knicks, the best of 7 East Finals. Nothing. And then, like I said, we'll just wait for all baseball games to end. Let ChatGPT deal with it. Ineffectively, but enough to where it's still better to just let them do it still, and then I'll just make the corrections if I need to. Yeah, the NFL had their spring meeting today. I don't understand the NFL offseason is very interesting with how they align things. Now, I know they want to just dominate the news cycle 365, 24/7, but these meetings don't make sense to me. So, I believe it was the annual league meeting with owners, coaches, owners. That was just March 29th to April 1st. Then they have the spring meeting, May 29th, or May 19th to 20th. So these 2 days, the spring meeting. Why? You just had the annual league meeting. Why a month later having a spring meeting? Does this make sense? Ad break. So, yeah, I'll go take a break as well. We'll go grab ourselves a coffee. And I'll just, I don't know. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I'll take a quick break and come back. I guess we'll get into Stardew. I don't know. Trying to think. There's not really anything else I want to do. So, we'll just do that. Wait on the sound. Wait on the scoreboard. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Be careful how I get up here, because I have definitely shifted since I last sat down. So, anyway, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Oh. The fan's still going. I'm like, it's getting a little chilly in here now. Normally, I am not, like, I'm always, like, cold by this point, but feels very good. I saw them dogs. You saw my dogs? They're cow print. They're very cute, don't you think? I'd shove them in your face, but... I feel like not risking anything slipping out, if you know what I mean. Let's see. A lot of baseball games are in the 9th and 8th innings. Nah. Dodgers and Padres are tied, so that's probably going to go to extras, so. Super cute. Aw, thank you, Taco. I'm glad you like it. I like being cow-coated. I could use, like, a cow design or, like, a little outfit or something, but... Alas, I have no Marble Mama. At least for Live 2D. Jet's my 3D Model Mama. They rated me earlier. I can always break out the 3D cow print if we ever get one. I don't know how easy it would be to find an outfit for that. I imagine they're around. Surely they gotta be out there for 3D mobiles. I'm just trying to think what the hell I want to do. Wow, thank you for the end pass, Nocticity. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy howdy. Having a nice day. I was having the Spotify going this whole time. No, there's no way. I definitely saw it earlier. It's just not working right now. Ahoy, Nocticity. How are you? Are we doing good? Hi, hi. Weird. Maybe first therapy session Thursday, bright and early, yucky mornings. Isn't it funny how like they always seem to be like in the morning? Well, I hope it goes well. Of course. No, there it goes. Work grind begins soon. Want to wish you good night. Yeah, yeah. Have a good resties, Nocticity. Good luck at workies. Hopefully the PTO request goes through as well that you put out there. Hoping for the best, you know. Alright. Stardew. It's Stardew hours. You staying up late now? Yeah. You're gonna hit me twice real quick. Maybe. Yeah, I get that. We gotta kind of change up the routine. Bam. Change the routine. So you don't get too used to it. You have a couple days to kind of reset your sleep before then anyway, you know? You're very welcome, Nocticity. You're very welcome. Yeah, I think trying to go from you know, like doing stuff at night versus like the things that you have to get done in the morning, it's always the toughest. It's one of those things where you may as well just stay up all night and be like, all right, we're resetting sleep the next day. Like a decent hour, you know. Alright, let's double check. There was an email that came through, but it was another game. Was not the game I needed. Alright. Day 2 of fall, I think, is where we're at. I love fall. Just generally speaking. It is, I mean, if I love fall, I'll love it in-game. This time of year is peak. I love it. Alright. Yeah, we gotta mine this. We're gonna get trolled and only be one iridium ore away from being able to craft our pickaxe. Which we don't even have the money for anyway. I think Clint wants like... Actually, is it 25 grand? It might be 25 grand. I don't know. He definitely wants a sizable amount of money. That's all I know. Let's take care of our livestock first. Rof. Oh, thank you for the bones. We do need them, but realistically, I don't think we're going to be able to make a lot of fertilizer with them as much as I'd want to. Okay. Pet all the beans. So many beans. Gotta shear the sheep today. Who's that, everybody? Nope, we're missing a chickie and a cow. Nobody's indoors, okay. Okay, there. This is murky, and then... There we go. Alright, I need to redo all this. Alright. I think that was how I had it. Something like that. Something like that. Alright. Who has milkies? None. Well, cows do. My people. I'm representing my people today. Beautiful. Alright. Got eggs in here? Of course we do. And duck feathers. I think they're using tailoring, or they're just high sellable materials, but pretty sure they're using tailoring. Alright, so seeds can throw in here for, wait, no. Here for now. Okay, the rest of this goes in soil. Okay. Hi Sarah, thank you for the kisses. How are you? And pets. Are we doing good? Hi Sarah. I'm having a good day. Thank you, thank you. No. Close this. Close this fucking thing. I'm gonna lose my mind. Lose it. I'll just go to the site, then we'll hold right click on that. You and me eating pizza right now? What kind of pizza? Sounds like a nice comfy time. Hi, good. I'm tired. I'm really praying caffeine actually kicks in at some point, though we might have just been caffeinating too much this week. I think that was it. My eyes go a little cross-eyed looking at this. The amount of corn I have. One there. Everything else looks fine. Okay. I didn't look for mail. I want the chest. Alright. We can get more fishies. Try to finish the community center. What was I doing here? Why did I come here? I don't know. I don't know. Oh god. The fishing. I forgot exactly. The fishing guide. Our Valley fishing guide. Let's see. We needed the tiger trout and the walleye. The walleye, only when it's raining I can get that. And then, what did I say? Tiger trout? Is 6 a.m. to 6 or 7 p.m., I guess. In the river. Okay, so we can get that one right now. Because we're between that time. And it's literally... The river, either if you have it... Is that river in the forest or in the town? I think it would also work at the farm, too. Because that's the farm that Lucia picked, was the river farm. But I imagine it would work there, too. That's not it. It's a bream. Did our bobber run out? Why don't we see what this is? Damn it. Nope. A salmon? Jesus Christ. Can't find it. We had no luck over here. Into a different spot. I did read this right, didn't I? Let's say tiger trout in the fall time, town and forest. We can go to the forest, I guess. I mean, that's where the river goes through, so... It's possible we're just getting very unlucky, but I'm also not convinced at this point. I wonder if it also has to be raining. There it is. Wow. I was like totally convinced it wasn't there. Just based on how long that was taking. Ooh, are those mussels? Do we actually get some mussels? Hell yeah. I think it must just be, yeah, like a fall time thing. Oh, we're gonna use our deluxe bait. Should I be? Bite faster. No. Just use the normal bait for these. I don't think it's gonna give us that much higher quality. Yeah, I'm pretty sure these are mussels. Yeah, okay. Then we need to smoke the, build the smoker for the bass that, little trash panda wants. But we have all the mussels. So I don't even really need to... I mean, whatever. I'm here to get them. I may as well just rebait them. But I don't have to keep doing this now. Because we now have... what? Oh, 4 muscles. I have 1 more, I think, in storage. So that's cool. That's good. I'm glad we got that. Or we just have 1 here, too. So there we go. Yeah. Seasonal thing. Seasonal thing. Wow. Inventory full. Okay, we're getting rid of trash, then. Glass shards. I don't even... Wow, what a rare artifact. It's like... Just glass shards, really? Okay, we'll go to the community center, drop off the fish. And drop off the mussels. I never checked this. I probably should have. I had some friends over to a rock rejuvenation ceremony. Need crystals? I don't know. 25 gold star veggies. Yes, that's so easy. I'm growing those freaking daily. Although I guess we're doing speed grow now, not quality crops, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make me do this. Yeah, we have to harvest them now. It's not like I can just take what I got and just be like, okay, it's done. Like they make you actively get whatever it is that you're trying to do, like on the spot. You can't just hoard things and then just go, tee-hee, it's done now. I'll have 2 open spots. I only get like 1 gift from these, I'm pretty sure. More bait. Okay. Okay, and the last one's the walleye. I gotta wait for it to rain. And they're gonna end up popping up everywhere. River and mountain lake. I'll just do river, I guess. And it's the same spot where we got the tiger trout. It's from only... It looks like 12 p.m. to 2 a.m. Oh, that's fine. Anytime after... Yeah. Noontime and beyond. Doesn't actually have to be like nighttime, just in the afternoon. The after morning. Okay. I'm gonna snatch these real fast. Just for the heck of it. Alright, drop off the mussels, and then we'll build a smoker. I forget exactly what the smoker needs, but I suppose we can just figure that out. Let's go all the way down. Yeah, I don't think I ever completed the community center. I think fish was always the one thing that held me up because it was just seasonal. So it's always like a pain in the ass where it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know when to get this. And it's possible they made it easier. Maybe they had a lot more fish to be caught in more seasons. Hungry, need fish. Yes. Here. You can have the mussels, and then I'm going to smoke that fish. Got the cart lady today? Nope. Okay. I guess we can grab hardwood. I don't know how much we have. But as far as us needing it, yeah, we're always going to need hardwood. I have the trees going right now, which is nice. If I need to chop them all down for something immediate, I can do that. They just take forever to regrow. Fine, I'm gonna do the slime. The player has like no energy. I passed out. I passed out last time I was in game. That would make sense. But I didn't really do anything aside from fish, so. Alright. Baseball games are about to end. So when that happens, I'm just gonna go do this on myself. I'm not gonna wait around. I'm not waiting around for New York. Eh. Okay, whatever. I will literally be right back to pick that mahogany seed up. Oh, we got diamonds too. Okay, and this, and this, and none of that. Okay, or clay. More diamonds for our passive income. Almost got 30. Forget exactly what they sell for, but it's lots. It's plenty. Got oil, so continue to make more of those. Add to the fruit. More corn for the oil. Fish fridge. Again, fruit here. I'm gonna have to separate fruit and vegetables at some point. What do I have? Coral roe. Don't really need to save any of the fish themselves. I don't feel like. Nah. Thought I had cave jelly. I know I need cave jelly for something, and I've completely forgotten, of course. But, oh well. Alright. And the rest of our fish we can just throw in here for now. So I figure out what the hell I want to do with them. The bait. Stick our deluxe bait in here. I'm sure we'll want to use it at some point. 114. I got sturgeon bait as well. None of that cave jelly, though. Don't know where the hell I was. Just gotta look it up and figure out where to get it. Alright. Throw these in here. The smoker. That's what we need it for. We need the cave jelly. Okay, I have to look this up. I don't know where to get it. Stardew Valley cave jelly. I thought I was fishing it, but I don't know where it is. I found the cave one, 2 hours. The river one immediately. The sea one. We're going all day. Level 100 fishing. Up your luck while fishing. Alright. Yeah, so it's literally just that. Growlies? Rough, 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 rough. There are your growlies. Alright, so we gotta go fishing, I guess. Level 100 cave. I was doing that earlier. So you gotta increase your luck, though. Fishing luck, specifically. My apple tree wasn't able to grow last night. It's never able to grow. It's the last thing I'll end up needing for the community board, aside from the walleye. Never able to actually get it. Cute dog, keep arf arf. Well, I don't know who that would be, because I'm a fops, so. Alright, we're on the workies break. Which essentially means this needs to... This needs to go away for now. What did the fox say? Eat your vegetables. Tee. Alright. Baseball games are ending. There's one that's ongoing, but it's gonna end soon. Never the mean song? I do. I know. I don't think every fox tuber has to have it as a, as some kind of sound alert or something, though. So I try to deviate a little bit. I did have it for, I think it was my follow alert. Just a quick, what does the fop say? Had it for a little bit. But I got bored of it, so we don't have it anymore. We have something different. And then it's athletics and angel. Okay. So that's fine. I will send this over to myself. You're a fox cow. I am dressed like a cow today. I am. Why, I just felt like a cow? Yes, I felt like doing a cute cosplay. Yep, that would be why. Alright. You can stare at this for a while if you want. Our scoreboard. All set except for one game. Feeling freaky today. Why? What happened? Hi to you. Thank you for the kissies. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Bam, bam, bam. You? Me? I make you feel freaky? Why? What could I possibly be doing for that? Alright then. I'm looking for... Getting nothing from New York. So they're dead to me. I don't know, actually. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I thought I could trust you as well. Give me another quick moment while I go back to our notepad file. Here we go. Switch to the source. Okay. Yeah, New York is screwing me over, so they're taking too long, and I'm not interested in waiting, especially when everything else I have is finished, so. Too bad. Because you are just you. Wow. I have that effect.
No, that they hit some tough shots in that fourth quarter. You know, those 2-3 pair of threes and a shot clock. We got a little, quite honestly. St. Obviously took. You know, we started double team some different things, but listen, I'm super proud of the way our group played. A great basketball tonight for. Yeah.
Okay, and then we need... I think they just had Evan Mobley talk. No, there's Donovan Mitchell. Yeah.
You know, it's hard to have 19 turnovers and win a basketball game. What? We didn't close it out. We got to clean up on film and go from there. It's one loss. I don't know if y'all hear me. It's one loss. Bad loss, but it's one game. It's a film. Solid.
Right, and now we go find Mike Brown in the same video. Scroll back. There we go.
I don't. Shoot the ball. Ernest, they're getting the pocket and taking advantage.
Game should be cute tonight. Me, and that's all that matters. Me. Sounds good. Yeah.
Came up big. You're not going to stop a guy like that. Got to make him.
Yeah. Nemo's so sassy. Do you like it? It's combined with the Baby Biscuit emote, of course. I'm glad you like it. Time-lapse.
Kel was good before. Cat finally got, he had it, which was huge. We needed every rebound that he came up with. And then
Tell me where you get your emotes done. Literally scroll down. I have all my credits. On my phone, you can do the same thing. Tap your screen, press the drop down so the thing is a pop out, and just scroll down on the about on the stream itself. They're all hyperlinked. If that doesn't work, then they've changed how mobile works. I try my best not to watch Twitch mobile. It's kind of terrible.
Yeah, can you talk about what changed in that fourth? Guys were down by 22, and coming into the game, there was a question around rest versus rust. Did you feel any of that in the way the game started?
Well, they really fucked this press conference up.
In the way the game's.
yeah, and now you were in the bull side of it.
And it's
Here. Sounds like it has, so I'll ask how does side of it.
I mean, it's always great when you can win in the playoffs. Special when it's always special when you could get a win, especially at the start of the series and against a great team. Find a way to play better, but.
Hi, Time Chomper. Thank you for the lurk. You appreciate it. Mwah. Different piece of my emotes. Yep, I have opportunistically found emotes I love and try to get those artists to commission them. So yeah.
I think both of them did. Just trying to drive, make a play. I think they did a great job of denying out. Bates just reminded me of the shot clock, so just trying to make a play. And the last one, right here, just trusting me, same side, corner three, and trying to be ready and just. Try to make the shot.
Really, just for any all of you, I'll ask you first, Jalen. Maybe just what kind of boosted you guys tonight? Not only with but defensively on midfield down the stretch.
Yeah, he played big time. That's just who he is. He's a true professional. Ever since he walked into the league, I've got to see first.
Alright. This audio is all over the place as far as the quality of it. I don't know what they're doing over there, but this post-game press conference was all over the place. Some mics weren't really, like, either turned on or turned up loud enough to actually hear the players. And then, like, halfway through them talking, they, like, ramp up and you're like, oh, okay, cool. Now my ears are bleeding. So there's that. Yeah, I still have nothing from New York. Athletics, that game's over. 14-6. That awful Angels team. Alright, which means the scoreboard is done. I can go and... And then, that means I can copy this over for today's stories as well. And that would mean all I literally have to do is just add this sound and then wait for whatever's happening in college baseball that's holding up my coworker's last market, which is Alabama. When did he last say? Waiting on college baseball. They sent that to me now, like 2 hours ago. It's still going? Like, what's happening with it? I don't get it. On college baseball on the East Coast till 1 a.m.? Who the fuck does that? Anyway. I guess it could be out west. I have no idea. I don't know how that works. I don't care.
It's a tough one.
You guys were down by 20 the way the game started the series.
Yes, he was in Brazil all year. I don't know if I've seen that in a playoff game. Maybe I have. I don't seen that in a playoff game. I have. 18 down and to find a way back and then I take my hat off to Cleveland. I take my hat off to
Hi, Noah. Moo. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you're having it. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day. Are you locked in? Manic. That makes, you and many others here, I feel like. Me too! We are trying to offset the mania with caffeine. I believe it is working quite well. I believe it is working very well. Surely. Yeah, it's just been one of those weeks. Getting a lot of those one of those weeks though. They're coming in waves.
ended up getting stops. Scoring basketball. ASL Shannon was great. Manager Shannon came up. Not going to stop a guy like Donovan Mitchell. Ended up stops. He came up big. You know, you're not going to stop a guy like Donovan Mitchell. Just got to make him. Landry tried like heck to make. Got to make him.
You inhaled salt? Smelling salts?
You just got to make him. Got to make him.
Never tried those.
Just got to make him.
I feel like I don't want to do smelling salts. I feel like it's like the kind of energy I'm looking for. Is that the commentator you're listening to? Is that the commentator I'm listening to? The coach audio I am trying to work on? Yes. What about him? He sounds so disinterested. I don't know. I guess. He's just answering questions. I don't know. Like I said, the audio quality, he was speaking on mic, but it sounded like he was speaking off mic. So he sounds like way further away than he's supposed to. Because they fucked up this post game. Can he dunk if he's the coach? Probably not. These are guys in like their 50s. Probably not.
Kel was great too. Kel was great. Kel was great too. Kel was great on 4. Kel was great on 4. Cat funding that going had a double, which was huge. Every rebound that came up with.
What changed that 4 guys were down by 20? Rest for. What are you thinking? It's always great when you can play off. Obviously, special when. It's always special when you could. It's always special when you could. Out there and gotta play better, but out there and gotta play better. Gotta play better.
No, it's ended there, I guess.
It's always special.
All right.
Just trying to drive. I think they did a job denying out. Teammates just reminded me of the shot clock, so just trying to make a play. And then last one, just right here, just trusting me. You know, just trying to be ready and just trying to be ready. Same side corner. Trying to be ready and just trying to be ready.
I'll be able to hit that.
Trying to be ready.
All right. Fox dunk? No. I'm not an athlete. Hello.
Just trying to drive. I think they did a job denying out. And then teammates just reminded me of the shot clock, so just trying to make a play. And then last one, just trying to be ready.
I mean, at minimum, for something like that, you need to be like 6'4" or something. I'm like, not even close. You also need to have like decent height, like decent vertical to actually jump. So, no. Depends on if you got a smaller hoop, maybe, but most are fairly regulation size. I don't know the exact heights of the hoops themselves, but trust me. If your number doesn't start with a 6, you ain't dunking.
He played big time. This is who he is. True professional. And so, a couple years.
No.
Yeah, he played big time. He played big time. A couple years. Saying this basketball.
That's fine. I'll stop it there, I guess. Cannot believe how bad New York screwed me over tonight. I should always expect it. I should expect to never get help whenever I do anything. I should always expect the unexpected, as in just getting fucked. Just get fucked, man.
Really tough shots. I thought they hit some really tough shots. That fourth, Sanavas, took over.
Good luck with the upcoming ads. They're going to be great, I promise.
It's hard to have 19. Well, we started double team. Try to do some different things, but listen, I'm super proud of our group play. Listen, I'm super proud. They dominated us. They dominated us. Our group played great basketball tonight for, played great basketball.
Yeah, I'd rather start it here, actually.
Great basketball tonight for, they dominated us.
Bam, 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 bam.
Still would have. So just watch the film. Could have lost by 4. Still would have been one. It's one game. Lost by 4. It's one game. Lost by 4.
Bow, 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 bow. I agree, Noah. Bow, bow, bow.
It's one game. Lost by 4. Still would have been. So just watch the film. Solid 3. So then go from there. Yeah.
Bum, 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 bum. Look, they just got my audio in now. Don't care. Thank you. But no thank you. I've already got everything I need. Take the night off. You basically did. Game's been over for how long now? The playoff game, the audio is almost immediately available. 20 minutes, 30 minutes after the game. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were fun. Alright. All those are set and in the system. I'm going to send them back my way. And then we will also see real quick. It's the 20th. Oh. Gotta double check and make sure I had hours to enter in from this week and last week. I don't remember if I did, though. So I double check this. Because, well, I always forget to do this. I did the week before. Okay. I will lose track, and I will lose track of what weekends I had overtime. But I didn't have it last weekend, so I know I'm fine. So these are all in... And then for my time off, I have to enter in as well. Which was 24th. Oh, good. Excellent. You fucking stupid Outlook. I hate you. I fucking hate Outlook so much. You signed me out of my account for no apparent reason. Thank you. I appreciate that. You suck. Yeah. Killing my tracking for no reason. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, I basically had to do that because I completely forgot. Alright. Get back to Stardew. We're gonna Stardew for a bit. I gotta do the rest of my stuff for work, so. Yeah, be interested to see what game is holding up Alabama. I need to know. Like one of those like curiosity things at this point. Oh, they're waiting SEC tournament results, but the problem is, I mean, SEC should not be anything this late still, because that's all South and Southeast. Southeast Conference, literally in the title. So what the hell is still going on tonight where they don't know an opponent for Auburn? Like, that's just ridiculous. I would just be like, yo, what's happening, honestly? But whatever. I mean, it wasn't even that much later. I would have been only just getting to the sound like recently and putting it in if I had waited for the email, which, I mean, did get here, albeit just way later than I wanted it. Fucking things. Copy the wrong spot. Yeah, I don't know what this thing, what is this thing doing? All right. Yeah, this. Need to go back to Ohio because I missed a number. I had as Donovan Mitchell scoring 20 points. It was 29. Obviously, it was literally just pressing the wrong key next to each other. Then that again. That works. Like 29 points. Not even the best 7. All right. Okay. Mike Brown says they have resilient groups. Says Landry Shamet was instrumental in the comeback. This is the surrounding cast around Jalen Brunson made plays. Other Town says it was a character-defining win. Mikhail Bridges talks about his pivotal three-pointers in crunch time. Jalen Brunson says Landry Shamet was a key factor in the win. Kenny Atkinson talks about how New York came back. Says they almost played a complete game. Mitchell talks about their mindset going forward. Okay. So I had it fixed for the main story, but like I said, in my summaries for, you know, all the sports in Ohio, I had it as 20 points for Mitchell. So I sent it again. It's not the type of person to use a spork incorrectly, or making you get the Kabar tactical spork and knife. You know what? You're not wrong. Because you wanna know what? You wanna know why? I don't think I've ever use a spork outside of like when it's like in those little like plastic utensil things when they just don't want to give you like a fork, knife, spoon, like with everything. They just give you the spork and just the napkin in there, and that's it. So, yeah, my spork game is probably very, very lacking. You're not wrong. Bam, bam, bam. I'll take a look at the overtime schedule, actually. I think I'll probably be working overtime when I get back from Memorial Day weekend. So that would be the 29th and 30th. So no, I am scheduled for NBA Finals June 5th. Okay. And if there was a Game 7, that'd be June 19th. It doesn't seem like I'll be on for that. I don't know. You just say mental hospital have all been there? No, trust me. Wasn't a big deal about like I never had them, but I remember it was like a big deal. People were complaining about like Lunchables not having the like the thing to spread like your pizza sauce with. What did they give you? It wasn't a spork. But like yeah, just in an effort to save more money, they decided, yeah, we're just gonna start getting rid of utensils. I think a lot of things like that are happening in the cut corners sort of life we live in. The little plastic stick. Oh, okay. Was it for the pizza or was it for something? Was it the cheese for something? Like was it like cheese and crackers or something they did that with? I don't know. Like I said, I never had it, but I remember there was like a big thing on Twitter a little while back about how people were like, "Oh, we're gonna like boycott whatever it is. Like Nabisco makes it. I don't know. Like it was like a big fucking deal. Use the sauce packet. Yeah, I mean it's pretty easy. Like you just like do the sauce and then like you can just spread it out with a pack like a little bit, you know. It's not gourmet shit. It's literally, it's just like, you know, it's actually like pretty terrible. But it's fun. The Civivi purr? I'm not sure what that is. I like caffeine. Pocket knife. Oh. I'm very minimalist. I like to carry almost nothing when I go out. I even got a case that holds like credit card ID like in the back of it so I don't have to bring my wallet around. It's actually amazing. I go out in public and I just have my phone. It's like, damn, I feel free. Alive. It's cat themed. It's cute. Interesting. You know what though? I've been to plenty of cons, and there's a lot of like knife vendors, and I guarantee I've seen exactly what you're talking about. I never think to buy them because, like I said, I am super minimalist when I go out in public. I'm like, just the less is more. The less best. Hi, Lucia. How you doing? Mwah. Hope you're doing well, Lucia. Meowdy howdy. How was Halo with Reggie earlier? I was, once again up early because of constant, in this case, landscaping. And by landscaping, not just hee mow the lawn. No, it's like they're ripping out, like, soil and chopping down trees and vibrating the earth. So, yeah, there was no sleeping through that. So I was happy to lurk the stream while I was, having, like, micro naps, passing out from exhaustion. It was great entertainment. Back to soap, making it go. You carve soap. Hello, Reggie was fun. Something happened behind the scenes that bummed me out, so I had to end before we finished. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it whatever it was? Did it get resolved, or was it something that just kind of like lingered? That was it. Y'all are playing for a while. I just figured pretty much everybody just. however long it takes to get through some of those Halo missions, it kind of gets a little grating after a while, so you kind of just like, eh, alright. Had enough of that. Use a Fopsy calls and hugs right now. Aw. I'd love to give them to you. I believe we're on different coasts of the continent. If I'm not mistaken. I do my best though. I do my best to give the hubs. Yeah, it's just life. Yeah, it's just life. Hand me another beer, I guess. Burr. It go burr. Yeah, it sucks. We give so many hugs. Yeah. Yeah, well, you know. That's just the way it goes. Can't do anything about it. We are only here to suffer. But hey. At least tomorrow's a new day. It's gonna be better, but it's definitely a new day. I'm a big physical contact person. I love hugs. Yeah. Or you are a big... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, plenty of that, you know, when it comes to, people who don't even, like... what's the word I'm looking for? I'm pretty sure, like, cuddles, hugs, that's all universal. It does not matter what you want, what you get out of it. It's just universal. Everybody likes them. Nobody hates them. People who hate them, you can't trust them. Alright. I guess I'm done with work. I'm saying that because I'm not really sure. About the other things. I don't think it's really... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Alright, I got nothing else. Yeah, I think, assuming it's not a disaster, I believe tomorrow we will be on earlier. Damn. We'll be on a little earlier tomorrow. Still working, but... Because, I won't be doing my long run. I'll be doing it Thursday instead. I have been wanting to get them done on Wednesdays, but... It's just gonna be too challenging. So you understand me? A lot of things like that? Yeah, I do my best. I do my best. Even if I can't relate, I try to have answers for things, of course. No, I'm gonna play Stardew. Well, I mean, I'm sitting on Stardew still. I desperately, like... I don't know. I guess I need a different source of caffeine. This coffee's not doing it for me, so the next ad break I'm gonna need... I don't know what I have as Red Bull or Monster. I'm not really sure. One of the two. I have one of the two somewhere in the fridge. I'll probably grab one of those. Because this shit is barnacles. I am so tired. But that's kind of what happens when you are not allowed to sleep. It's against the rules. Be here, watch me, get me smile. Yay! Well, anything I do to, you know, help distract. Look at me, I'm Mr. Meeseeks. That whole thing. I am more than happy to do that. I'm more than happy to be that, vessel. Move my keyboards around. Finally have a little bit more desk space. A little more desk space. Yeah, I don't know. We'll wait till the next ad break. Wait till the next ad break so I get a little something. Blah. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hold on. Where's thank you for the kissies. Thank you. I appreciate it. else? Who else? Alright, I'm just yapping one of my buddies. Thinking the chest kissies now. I told them I was covering the basketball game, and they were yapping me with Premier League stuff, and it's just, yeah, get into a back and forth conversation about anything and everything. I wonder, he's a firefighter, so he works 24-hour shifts. I wonder if he's working, because it's incredibly fucking late, so I wonder if he's just sitting around with nothing to do. Bow, bow, bow. Rolf! Oh, thank you for the stone, I guess. We should give me more useful things. Give me more useful things. Pet all the livestock today. Pet, 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 pet. We can certainly buy more livestock at some point, but definitely not now. Gotta wait till we get into the sea, then I can maybe functionally purchase said livestock. Is that everybody? Is that all of you? Oh no, we missed Lucia of all the bunnies to miss. Well, I don't know where you are. You're hiding somewhere. You don't even have that much grass. I don't even know where you could be. You inside? Why are you inside? Go outside and play with your friends, Lucia. Got to get rid of the BRB. The BRBs. There we go. It's too bad you can't just, like, take them with you. Yeah, I can't just, like, drag you out. Oh, well. Fine. You go be pouty, then. Why do I have that there? I believe we have just cows today. For the milk collecting. Actually, never mind. What? I don't want to milk you. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. Alright. Nobody in here. When did you get in here? Jesus Christ. So many shep. Okay. Nobody else. That was everybody. Okay. We gotta go shear. Let's go shear the sheep. Sheep shear. Where was it? Keeping that here. Rof. I would keep this in my inventory, but I feel like I have so much in my inventory already. Alright, by the way. Ooh. Hello? Brother. There we go. Thank you for your wool. Bye. Let me through. Should be fine to just pick all this. So, yeah, today we gotta go find a way to get that cave jelly. We need fishing luck. I think we have a couple, I think it's called, like, what's it called? Dish o' the Sea. It gives us extra fishing, but I think we need luck. I think that's the one we need more. So, I don't know how that's gonna work. Specifically, Reddit said a shrimp cocktail, which I don't think I know how to make, though I do have shrimp, I just don't know. Well, I probably need tomato, and I don't have that. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out where the hell I get that and what I can do with it. Oh yeah, the mahogany seed. I forgot to come back for that. Oh well. There's so much corn. It is Wednesday. Pierre will not be open, so you can forget about selling the corn, but It was a corn harvest day, that's for sure. And nothing else harvest day? Yeah, because of one piece of wood. Like, really? Come on. I don't even know how that got there. It just spawned in. It's like, nope. Your apple tree can't grow now. None of my trees can grow. But there's nothing else blocking it, so... Sunflower there, so we gotta come back with seeds. Unless it just gave us... Let's RNG it. Will it give me seeds? Nope. Nope. Thank you for the 35 stream watch streak, Arsenic. Hi, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. What do I even want to put there? I'll just put some amaranth. I don't know. Where even? I already forget where it was. There. Alright. Everything else seems fine. The crops look grown. I'm gonna go back this way. Make sure I didn't miss any corn. So it all looks fine to me. Okay. Thank you for the kissies, Drake. And the head pats. Thank you. Alright, this is all getting sold eventually when we can. I have a lot of things in here. Spine check. Thank you for the spine check. And the plushies. Thank you. Okay, and certainly more coin. Thank you, Drake. Thank you. That's really all I got. Oh yeah, do we check this? It's a rerun. Can we make the swimp cocktail? Cranberry something or other, seafoam pudding. Well, I mean, it looked like a drink, and I don't see anything else other than that. It might be this, but I don't know it, so I guess... The recipe might be available in the saloon, unless I could just buy it from the saloon. Also be nice. That could also be an option if they sell it. And if they don't, then I guess we're just going to have to RNG skill diff it. I guess it'll just be our mahogany farm over here, huh? Got a lot of them, though. Yeah, I guess it's fine there. Alright. Was that in town? Saloon should be open early-ish. Oh, yeah, I should have probably checked. See, just in case. If I did have any luck food. I don't think I did, though. I don't think I did. Certainly nothing there. Just gives +3 fishing. Nothing for luck. No. Yeah, I don't recall ever getting any food that had to do with it. I don't think any of the ingredients here would give us that either. Really nothing here as well. Alright. That's fine. Off to figure all this shit out. Hi, Husky. How you doing? You comfy cozy? How you doing? Meowdy howdy. I'm gonna do shouties here. Now that I'm free from work and I can use my brain cells a little bit. How you doing, Husky? Comfy cozy. Off to the saloon. Surely you sell swim cocktail. You don't. You certainly do not. Can we sell any a triple shot espresso recipe? Don't I already know this? Okay. Well, I don't have that. Let's see on just a random off chance that Willie has something for us that we can do. Look at all the things here. And it's all mostly garbage. Really? I need help. Midnight carp bait. That's interesting. I'll take it. I don't know if I need it really at all, but I'm taking it. +1 fishing. Slightly increases the bite rate. Weight to the fishing bar. Treasure hunter. Fishing bar. I'd rather have the bite rate. Yeah. Alright, we'll go with that. I forgot. I need more bait. Give me the deluxe bait, I guess. Yeah, just have nothing that gives luck. I do have the rabbit's foot, but I have no idea if that does anything. It might do jack shit. In fact, it probably does jack shit. What am I doing? I don't go to the desert. Level 100 moins. Alright. I had the right idea last time, I just didn't know for sure if this is how I'm supposed to get it, so... we do our besties. You gotta go through a lot of trash. Lot of trash. We got the lava eel out of this once. Bite rate basically just means I get to fish more trash. Literally. My god. Unreal. I have only fish trash. Oh my god. This is something else. That is diabolical is what it is. The fact that I have to do this is nonsense. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god. Yeah, no shot. But it's like an actual fish. Like, I just need the jelly. So, like, I mean... pretty sure it just comes up like that. I really need to, like, capture it. So, that was probably a lava eel, but even so. Hi, Nova. How you doing? Did you have fun on your stream earlier? Yes, cowtuber. That's me. Hi, Nova. Mwah. Hope you're doing well. You have fun with Ray? Playing, Windborn? Is that what it's called? Here, I'll shout you out. It'll tell me. It'll tell me. It'd be more fun if I got more than 2 FPS. Oh, really? When I was watching, it looked like you were... it looked like everything was fine. Did it... was it, like, kind of, like, in and out, like it would work, and then, like... just started acting up? That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Like, random bug in my room. Welcome to Bug Central, basically. Just having a rough stretch, might need to replace stuff. Aw, that sucks. And of course, it never comes at, like, a good time, obviously. Do you think it's just like GPU pretty much? I just figured, like, with VTubing, it's just, like, GPU, VRAM, it's, like, the biggest thing, honestly. The amount of things trying to fight over the GPU between all the VTuber programming programs and then the game itself, it's just... Yeah, it's one of those things. Not smart enough to know what it is. Yeah, I mean, honestly, same. I don't... I feel pretty lost when it comes to stuff like that, too. I just kind of... Oh my god, we got it! Cave jelly, thank god. Yeah. When it comes to that stuff, I am right there with you. Don't worry. Ow. I am just as clueless. Wow, I'm really glad we got that, but... Jesus. I had seen someone said that they were trying to fish for that for like 2 hours. I'm like, please don't let that be me. Please don't let that be a me thing that happens. Well, hopefully whatever it is, it can be solved relatively cheaply, affordably. You start piecing things together. Plus, there's a lot of smart cookies in the community. You should be able to get a pretty good idea of what it is and kind of narrow things down, you know? Yeah. It was in here. Yay, the smoker. Now we can smoke some fish. Surely it's safe to do indoors. We gotta do that with the bass. Seal this. Stick it in. Requires 1 coal. What doesn't need coal in this game? Pretty sure my dog would eat it if I could. Thank you. Big brain friends? Yeah, for sure. For sure. I definitely defer to those with better, like, tech, whatever you want to call it. Yes. Those with better tech, yes. The fly stopped for like a half second. I wanted to kill it, but it flew away instantly. Motherfucking flies. Do I really want to save trash? Not really, honestly. It's trash for a reason. Just get rid of it. I had the recycling thing, but it's like, what's the point? If I could put in like bulk, it'd be great. But to do it one at a time is just very, very annoying. Very time consuming. Oh, look, we had another sunflower sprout. That's in a... I don't know what it is. I think it's like a pumpkin patch, actually. Alright, stupid bats. Get away from me. Thank you. Okay, sunflower seeds in there. Batwing here. Oh my god, that was fast. Yay, we got it. We go now. I think we have time. It's only 10 o'clock. Alright, let's go feed the trash panda. They wanted the largemouth bass, so... I actually had no clue how the fish smoker worked. That was like even a thing, so... I guess this is one way to introduce the item into the game, I guess. Oh, look, I don't know why he wanted a smoked bass, by the way. He was very, very specific with it. Oh, a little trash panda. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Huh? How's this? 25 broccoli seeds? Oh, thanks, I guess. Now maybe I find a wife. Yeah, you and me both. That was it? Okay. I thought I was gonna be able to like go inside the little house there and do stuff, but apparently not. Maybe he wants new stuff every so often? I don't know. I was expecting a bigger payoff than broccoli seeds, which I have unearthed from the ground in the past. I mean, they're not bad. 8 days to mature, continues to produce, so I would have rather have planted these right at the start. Uh, but because I didn't do that, I don't. Maybe I'll just wait till next time, next fall. Nova, what the heck? What are you doing that for? Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Nova. What the heck? Thank you. Mwah. You're so kind. Have this instead. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Noba. If you had a gift sub from Noba, make sure you thank them. Thank you so much. You're so kind. No, you're supposed to save money for PC stuff now. You're silly, but thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Any help is great help right now, since I will be moving soon against my own will. So even if you help me a little bit, I will take it, and I will get back. I will get back at you. I always want to get back at my friends. Thank you, Nova. Such a sweet being. You know you don't have to spend. You know your money's no good here, right? You know you don't have to spend a dang thing here. Such a sweet bean. Oh yeah. We're gonna follow up on August as well, because you mentioned it yesterday, right? Such an adorable bean, you. Yeah, we'll follow up on August. You wanna? We can talk in. Do we still have that group chat? I don't remember it anymore. Don't worry about that. Okay, that's fine. I just had more things in the more immediate future I have to worry about, but that doesn't mean I can't plan for that as well. So that's one of those things where just slipped from memory. I look for the chat, but no pressure. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be gone Memorial Day weekend. Starting, I don't know. I fly home Friday, early Friday morning, back to the lovely New England area. So I'll be I will be free to discuss things more at length during that time, because I won't really have anything. I won't be able to stream, and I won't be working, so I have a lot of hours to spend contemplating things. The ads from that area? I think you mentioned that in the past, yeah. Yeah, the lovely, well, I would say I'm in the Boston area. More like a 90-minute drive. 90-minute drive. Somewhere in the suburbs. Probably, I repeat things a lot. No, I just remember because I'm like, oh yeah, I'm from that area. That's why I remember. You wouldn't necessarily, because you say it. So, you just don't. I wouldn't remember who I say things to, because honestly, I'd be yapping. We'd be yapping, you know. Bum, 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 bum. Now you want to do Cobblemon tomorrow, fresh server. What time? This is a Tano special. I knew I saw notifications from them. Let's figure out what the hell that they were getting at with it. Cobblemon. It's been a while. I mean, I'll be working, but certainly. Ooh, look at all the sunflowers. I love Cobblemon. It's like the one thing that will get me like onto Minecraft. Because I don't really play Minecraft. If I have the choice, I'll play Hytale. So many beans to pet over here. Is that everybody? Oh my god, for the first time ever, I actually found everybody to pet. Well, I am running out of the grass, so no one's hiding in the grass anymore. Milk the goats too. I don't think two of them won't, so then one will. One will give milk, yeah. I don't get it. Very strange. And then I got the others. Okay. No, let me inside. Oh my gosh. So many eggs today. Alright, so for the quest as well... Oh, we already have 25. Oh, okay. Oh, because all the corn. I was like, when did we do that? And I forgot about my corn harvest. All right. I was thinking about the sunflower seeds for that. And the sunflowers in general. Thank you for the hype train, Noba. Thank you so much again. Such a sweet sea pupper. Not salty at all, just sweet. Choo-choo. I got a fish. It's so on brand. It's so on brand. I think I have to open up outside of OBS to see what I have. Nope. Hype chest on the way. Yeah. Oh, okay, I think it's literally just a UE, but I sorry. Not functioning. Oh boy. This is a time, alright. I need to start selling things. I don't have a lot of Mooney. I have very small amounts of Mooney. Oh, I can sell that. Okay. Alright, seeds. This is all gonna be amaranth, I believe. Is the play. Yeah, just there for now. All these sunflowers. Rof. Okay. And then I think everything I have out has been planted. Let's see. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. Cranberries are still growing. Trees are still being trees. There's a couple of sunflowers over here. Corn, I think, is all set. Okay. It's got 100 amaranth. And a bunch of sunflower seeds. Okay. I don't know what I'm saving some. Oh, I can use them. I can use them for oil. But I have so much corn. I'm not sure it even really matters. I'll have these flip-flop for no reason. I sort. Like, what's the point? Anyway, just found it silly. All right, let's go to Pierre's, and we should probably get rid of other things here. Go to Marnie's as well. And I have a lot of fish. I still don't know what the hell I want to do with all that fish. Maybe I should just have a fish chest. Because it's not going to sell for much. It doesn't... Like, Willie doesn't really give me shit. Where'd my horse go? Oh, that makes sense. Manhattan, get back here. It's fine. We'll go down to Marnie's this way anyway. Ugh. Get rid of this on the off chance that's going to stop my tree growth. And bugging me. I'm not sure when I planted these, though. These were definitely not, like, the very start of spring last season, so... If we take a full month, it's probably gonna be sometime mid-fall for fruit. Start dropping. It would only be an issue if I had the apples and not the... I still need the walleye to finish the community center. Alright, so before we sell any of our current crops... There's crops in the empty produce box in Pierre's shop. Surely we will not forget to do that. Oh, no. Alright, next ad break, we are definitely getting a monster. Red Bull. I already forget what I have, but we're getting something. We're getting something and we're gonna like it. Hi, Pierre! If we just start speaking loudly, we'll wake up more. Aside from just, you know, annoying all of you while I do that. That's the box. I was wondering what this box was used for. I know I'm kind of in the way. Well, the camera doesn't pan around. I move to the left. Whatever. Yeah, this box, I've always been curious what it's supposed to be. Just put corn in there. There you go. Maybe 2,500. All right, well, whatever. The Amaranth quest for this game was nuts. It made me so much money. I was hoping one day I could replicate that, but I can't. We're not making a lot of money. I'm kind of concerned about that. It's early yet in the season, but we really just don't have anything to work with. We spent a lot on seeds. That's all I know. Let's go right into Mayor. Like, we got the prize ticket. Let's see what are we gonna gamba on. I haven't even done any of these yet. Broccoli seeds. Ugh, there's like nothing. Just broccoli seeds. Mayor, what the fuck? Get something good. Saloon's not open till 1, right? I'm gonna start going here and checking out recipes. Okay, never mind. Nope, never mind. Just Gus isn't here, though. Maybe hours on the side or something? No. Alright then, bye. I don't know how completionist I'm gonna be with this game. As far as, like, getting everybody's, like, quests done, heart ratings up. Like, I feel like there's gonna be a certain level of, like, okay, bro, I don't really want to, like, you know, just create more things to do just for the hell of it. I'm already, like, uninterested in, like, the romance angles as they are. I don't want marriage. I don't want anything. I just wanna run the farm. My purpose in life is to run farm and fish on the docks, especially when it rains. Oh, there's one thing over here. Now it's gonna be coral. It's usually coral. Could be urchin. It's clam. There's coral as well, though. It happens to be coral as well. Oh. Alright, off to Gunther and Clint. Let's go to Clint first, just in case we got a couple of things. Yeah, I guess our next step is to just continue to work our iridium. We need one single iridium to be able to make a iridium pickaxe, which is crucial for mining. I was gonna say, I don't remember getting that as well. So we did get another one for Gunther. Yippee. I'm dying for Gunther to give us something useful. But I don't know how much we're going to be waiting for that. So, all that's left... I'm in the way. All that's left is this... down here, and then to the right. So, we're kind of getting close to the end here, I feel like. Books? Well, we got books. I don't really want to read them, so... I'm just going to clear the, little notification above the books, I guess. We'll call it that. Surely there's no valuable information in those, right? Books are dumb. Yeah. Ad break starting soon. Well, I guess we'll hop out. Like I said, grab us an energy-related beverage. So we can at least try to stay up a little bit. You think you're gonna give me something different? Now maybe I find wife. Okay, I think that's just gonna be your go-to. I wonder what they're gonna be. There's gotta be something each season with him, right? Surely, gotta be. It's almost like too convenient that like he gave me fall seeds for the fall, so maybe each time seasons change, he gives me something different. Just a thought. I don't know. What is nice is that I have the smoker now, though. So if he does want anything like that, we got the smoker ready to go. It's always going to depend on what kind of fish is the only issue. Damn slimes. I don't know what happened to my attack, but it's very bad. More shrooms? Always use more shrooms. What does this want? Still searching for the sweet... okay, cannoli. Well, what the hell? I don't know if I can make those. Pretty sure I can't. Let's go like with the Queen of Sauce, or whatever the saloon will sell. Or just actually whatever recipes. Like, I gotta start gathering recipes from, I don't know, other places, I guess. Alright, before I forget, we'll take a quick break. I'll come back. And, yeah. I don't know. Take a quick break. Grab you. Because I will forget. Alright. My glassy. Here we go. That's it on. I'm back, I'm back. Yeah, I picked up, I forgot I had these. Red Bull, the Summer Edition. Ooh. It is, I don't know if you can see that. Sudachi Lime? Yeah. It's pretty good. It's not bad. It reminds me more, I mean, the can's yellow, so I don't know if it's just fucking my brain, but it tastes more lemony. I'm not sure exactly what, Sudachi is. But I'm getting more, I mean, I guess, now that I think about it, it is probably lime. But lemon and lime, they can kind of like, I don't know. I feel like they're interchangeable. But it's tasty. Not as good, I think, as the, Spring Edition, which was the, was it Cherry Blossom, something like that? I forget. But it's very refreshing. Like, when it becomes hot as balls, assuming I'm still down here for the summer, the very hot months of the year, I can see that being a very refreshing drink on those wildly, overwhelmingly hot days. So, definitely not a bad flavor. I think it just would rather the, general, like, just, you know, what I'm just, like, not needing anything specific, like, just why, yo, we got truffles, hold on. I prefer the other edition. Wow, we got truffles, let's go. The pigs, they're coming through. Yeah, these are huge. We can make truffle oil with this. Mayor Lewis wants it. Thankfully, we have gotten some return on investment for the pigs. Oh god, our inventory's full. Really? My goodness. These can go in here, and everything else is fine as is. Okay, we're gaming. You know, we should probably... I feel like the diamonds I'm just gonna keep as like a, I'm not sure what the word is I'm looking for. Kind of like just a fallback in case I really need money. It'll be our own personal, like, bank account. Give me some wood, because I need another chest. Get out of my way, Dogbert! Yeah, I think I'm going to make a fish chest in here. Get some preserves. I think I'll just keep making blueberry. I don't really see a reason not to. We have so many blueberries. So, throw that in there. Hi, Arsenic. What about Plan B? What about it? Hi. Give me a sec. Sorry about that. My nose was runny. My nose was very much running, and I had to go catch it. Yeah, I don't know. What's the effectiveness of that? I guess, what's the efficacy? I could use another chest, actually, but we'll just stick with this one. Why did it drop there? What? You want to make this like the fish chest, I guess. Although I could, Alright. Fruit chest, vegetable chest, right? Red is fruit, green are veggies. Dude, does that sound right? I don't know. Doesn't matter. This mini fridge is full of our fish stuff, though, so, I mean, I would like the fish chest over here anyway. I don't think we need rainbow shells for, like, cooking. I feel like that's going to be for, like, tailoring, maybe, if we need it for anything like that. I don't know, though. This should be, like, preserves and other stuff. Wheat. Okay, definitely vegetable. Obviously, cave carrot, vegetable. Cactus and such, fruit. Potatoes are considered vegetables. Yeah, I'm fine with doing a little bit of sorting here. We're long overdue for that. Hazelnut's a nut, so whatever. We have flowers. Pepper's a fruit? Since when? Game categorizes as a fruit. Why? It's actually getting a little chilly. No? Ah. Stupid. Stupid fan, stupid everything. Where am I? There's my tracking. I was just fixing a Nutella sandwich. Popped in hearing about a personal bank account. We're going nuclear? No. Talk about in-game. Although I can understand why you would connect that to, like, real-life problems, as I've mentioned on stream already a few times. No. I'm talking, making diamonds, like, in-game, like, replicating diamonds, because I'm just basically, like, well, I guess duplicating. Replicating, does that make sense? It's probably just duplicating. Yeah, I'm duplicating diamonds, so, I'm using that as, like, a fallback in case I need money in the game. Although I wish I could do that in real life. That'd be fun. Demarcating duplins. Hi, Jake. How you doing? Are we doing well? Hey, Seago. Love to watch me leave. You silly taco. There's a high probability of getting banned if you do watch me go. So I'm trying to limit the amount of times I'm getting up, and when I do, just trying to straighten out the outfit. The outfit is very, very comfy, like, from everything down. It's just the problem is, like, just, it doesn't go down as much as it should. So you might get a butt thing, but that's the most you get. It does look comfy. It is. It's very, very comfy, cozy. I've been warm for most of the night in it, so. What better way to fix your economic situation than breaking the economy? Literally, we're just printing money. Capacity. It's so good. My only issue with it is, okay, it's obviously like a woman's romper. Thank you for the follow, Jake Kitsune. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to Foxhole officially. It is comfy cozy here. But yeah, my only issue with it is, like, the cut for, like, the booba is very deep. And so, like, I mean, you can kind of see, like, if I scrunch down, like, look how deep that cut is. So, like, going all the way up to my neck, like, it's a little, like, it feels a little weird, but it's fine, because, like, it's not, like, a big deal. That's just how onesies are, I guess. Need the off-stream content, yeah. Well, who knows? Maybe I might need a second source of income. You never know. You never know these days. But yeah. I like, the fit feels very nice. It's very, very, very cozy. So, I like it a lot. I have 2 other cosplays, so I'll probably address those when I come back from visiting family from Memorial Day. I will be back at some point to try those on and do like maybe some proper photo shoots. All the fun stuffs. All the fun stuffs. Booba, yes, but I don't have any booba, so it doesn't really make any difference. There's a Fitzy I tried to look like a bovine bib. Ah, relax. I'm sure everybody would look cute in a cow romper onesie, however you want to refer to this as. I do have another cow onesie, but it's not like... It's literally just a onesie. I grew up watching a lot of YouTube, like a lot of people did, and one of my favorites was a channel called Creature Hub that eventually splintered off. It actually... They had like a gaming like relationship before that. But then, like, reimagined it after Creature Hub, like, died. So, Uber Hackster Nova, James, and then Alex, who's just, well, fucking Alex. Yeah, they created a channel called Cow Chop, which is, like, a portmanteau of couch co-op. So, they call it Cow Chop. And they sold onesies as, like, one of their merch. And I was like, that's so cool. So, I have one. It's more just, like, a relic. I don't wear it. Especially because, like, over the years, it's not really anything that's, like, actually held up that well. Just, this is what happens when you get merchandise from outsourced areas. Who knows the quality? It's very sketchy. I might just wear it one day just for the hell of it to say I have it. But it's not, like, I don't know. It's honest to God not as, like, comfy, cozy, fluffy as this. Which blows my mind because I swear it was probably, like, double the price. Just because it was, you know, official merchandise from, you know, a content creator, and it just feels like that's how it is, so. I'm actually going to have to... I'm going to have a hard time not passing out in this, I'll be honest with you. Stream ends, I'm going to get some food, and I'll be like, I should change out of this, because I just feel like I have to. I don't know. I feel like I have to. I've been waking up... There's going to be too much info, but whatever. I've been waking up. I wear dolphin shorts to bed. Just in general. With the warm cozies? Yeah, I know. When I do get to sleep, I wake up, and, like, I'm just, like, fully out. I'm, like, fully out of my dolphin shorts. And I'm like, how does this happen? And I think I'm sleeping, because I'm sleeping so little, my actual hours where I'm, like, REM, like, full sleep cycle, it's got to be a hell of a time. Or something. Because I'm waking up to, like, again, the loud fucking work happening in and around the house. And I'm like, oh, I'm kind of just, like, out, aren't I? So, yeah. And that usually doesn't happen. There's, like, it just never happens like that. Never. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what kind of demons I'm fighting in my sleep. Or, like, what my body is doing because, like, it's like, oh, thank God, finally. But I am waking up in some very strange... There are just things. There are just things that are out. That's all I'll leave it at. Here's a cow chop and an Uber Hacks and Over playing Happy Wheels. Okay, so yeah, it disintegrates from age. I don't remember anything like previous to that. Cause like I know there's like a big thing like where like James and Alex, I think they may have been roommates or at one point before Creature Hub. But I remember being very young watching Creature Hub. And then I also remember, like, watching Cow Chop after that. But they only lasted, like, a couple years, I feel like. I remember that being, like, one of my very first, like, gaming channels, quote-unquote, that I watched. But, honestly, after they, like, went away, I never really watched any of them after that. I don't know. I guess I got more into, like, Twitch and, like, streams and stuff as opposed to, like, you know, YouTube content. And now the YouTube content I watch is just all friggin' long form to fall asleep to or just have going on in the background. Sorry, I haven't really been playing the game and yapping. I gotta get back to Tano. Okay, I be working and streaming, but can play for sure. I just need to take breaks because I am an anchovy. What? Anchovies. Am I manic yet? Anchovies. Cobbleon, you're fine. No, you're fine. Aha, Elriz. Okay, bye. Anyway. Remember watching his playthrough of Sumatori Dreams Minecraft around the same time PewDiePie was doing Amnesia? Is it a good idea to microwave this was a thing? Yeah, I don't know the references too well. The only thing I do know actually from the Minecraft gameplay that James did was with Alex, I think still Wool, like a very popular meme. He's like, "You broke the rules." I remember that, but I wasn't like around for it. I just remember that meme. I guess what I mean, technically I was around for it, but I never watched that like peak comedy when it happened. It was more just like after the fact. Hi, Sai. How you doing? Welcome. Pats for the mats. Pats for the me's. How you doing, Sai? I hope you're having a wonderful whatever fucking day of the week this is. I've lost track. I have a great fear this week where I will just forget what time of night it is and just get a notification. It's like, your flight's boarding. And I'm like, hup, time to get to the airport quickly because I forgot what day it was. Nah, that can't happen. Surely I will not miss my flight just forgetting what day of the week it is. But hi, hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful, whatever day. Day that ends in Y. Exactly. See, that's all I need to know. When's my flight? Doesn't matter. Just a day that ends in Y. It's like, icky. Okay. I can make it to the airport then. It's not like a long drive to the airport, especially because I go at like... I may as well be flying red eye, which isn't necessarily true because that's flying overnight, but it's so early in the morning that it's like we're at those hours. So I try to get to the airport at least. They say 2 hours. 90 minutes, an hour. TSA isn't too bad early. Remember days by numbers now? Is Sunday the number 1 day, or is Sunday the number 2 day? Or you mean like days on the calendar? Like what the calendar says. There actually is a way and like a method to do it, but I'm way too stupid to actually pick up on it, so. How am I just so short on wood? You get any tree choppies going? I don't want to chop the maple trees. I'll grab this tree here. Not gonna be much, though. Or the hardwood trees. Wait, are those maple trees, or are they hardwood? I think those are hardwood. Because this is definitely a maple tree. Unless it's not. Yeah. That was a maple seed there. Okay. And I wasn't just, having some kind of, like, fucking episode. Ugh. I should probably get rid of these stumps here, because this is a pain to get through when I go down. Go down to Marnie Town. And I don't really want this one either. Okay. Yeah, I'm cool with having trees on my farm. I'll leave the stumps. No problem. But when it gets a little too large and in charge, now we have a problem. Like how Monday is the 25th. Okay, yeah. So you're just basically going by like 25th, odd day, Monday, then 26 evens, Tuesday, 28 Thursday. That's definitely, I think, the way to go. If you have the ability to do that. Like I said, I'm kind of like not fully functioning most of the time when it comes to that stuff. I'm just panicking because I have a bat. Oh my god, multiple bats. I am getting so sick of these motherfucking bats on my motherfucking farm. Get away. Anyway. Let's grab all our fish. We got more of a fish chest. Actually, can I make a mini fridge? What does a mini fridge go for these days? I actually don't think I can. I got one as like a gift in-game after completing something. I forget. Bait maker. Place a fish inside to create bait. I'd rather have the fish. Worm bin. Ingredients. 1 worm bin. Moss. Produce deluxe bait on a regular basis. The worms are self-sufficient. Actually might be good. Produces bait on a regular basis for self-sufficient. So I just... Huh. 15 hardwood, 1 gold, 1 iron bar. I kind of want to do that. What was it? And hardwood. Sorry, we're now hyper fixated on something completely different. And then I need moss for this one. To have, well, you know, a billion moss. Okay. And so what the hell do I do with it? It just go. Like, yeah, I guess it just go. Okay. I'd love to see that. Bait. Yeah, why not? I didn't realize that was like an actual thing. Figure it out based on Mondays. Yeah, Sai, I'll actually do that during the football season, because when football season happens, I'm basically living like week to week with work. So yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's a pretty good method. Problem is, there aren't the same amount of days in the month. So sometimes 30 days, sometimes 31. That's the only issue I have with it. But yeah. Yeah, Jake. Enough is enough. Don't forget Arial font YouTube colorless background intros. You mean only Comic Sans. Let the bodies hit the floor and System 007 stock intro music. I have a video editor. Luckily they haven't decided to go to that level yet, but hey, who knows? Maybe one of these days. I recall the days of YouTube unregistered hypercam lip sync songs done awful Dragon Ball Z AMVs. Wow. I actually know, the only reason I know unregistered hypercam is from memes, where it's like just like in the upper corner of like a RuneScape video or something. I've been cute as fuck. You're the cute one, Barbarian. Trance, the whole ooh song was used for copyright. God. I actually, I do remember YouTube having like replacement tracks. So if you have copyright music, it's like, you can replace this audio with whatever. And it's just like, no. I'll just not be monetized because I'm not monetized to begin with. So I remember that used to be a thing, like a track replacement. There's like really deep lore with like lost media. Because I'll like I said, I very much enjoy the, I don't know what you want to call it, the lost media angle of things for YouTube. And just kind of like, I don't know, all that stuff. And there's people like, well, we have lost media, we don't have the audio because YouTube like took away the copyrighted portions of the whatever video, and now we don't have whatever like part of it that we need because it's been taken over by whatever, you know, YouTube has there. Which I never thought would be a thing or a problem until I saw that, and I'm like, what in the fuck? Like, it's just, it seems so silly to me, but apparently, yeah, it's a real thing, a real problem, I guess. Very interesting to me. Cut audio. Yeah, literally, they just silence it now. But I guess it used to be like a replaceable thing. 09 sound system, not 007. I remember only fondly, though. Interesting. Super bland and authoritatively silent. Yeah, authoritarian YouTube. Authoritarian remove dislikes. Did that happen like when Google bought, like, basically just like bought YouTube, right? I remember there was like a lot of things. There was like suspension waves, like channels getting nukes. Like, it was crazy. There was a time there where YouTube went through like absolute fucking hell. But I think it's honestly better now because instead of videos getting removed, it's just about monetization. So you can still go on YouTube and like listen to music, and you can still like post playlists and stuff. You just don't get money from it, but who gives a shit? It's better than having a video just get removed altogether. Now you get nothing. So I think it's better. Because I remember people used to do like not even like anything crazy, just like would do like a simple like DJ mix of like their favorite songs from a favorite genre or like a video game. And it's like, this is really cool. And then it's just like, nope. Whatever, like Warner Music Group put in a DMCA. It's now removed. So now instead the video just stays up. It's just that WMG or whoever ends up getting the monetization from it, if it even exists. So I think it's way better. Hi, Ed. Guess what? Chicken butt. I would have said the same thing. Jake, you already, yep. Took the words right out of my mouth. It happened like a year or two ago. Oh, okay then. Never mind. For some reason, I thought this was a while ago. It didn't black out the video and mute the audio. I mean, literally, you wouldn't even have a video at that point. It'd just be like a whatever. Just be a very ineffective screensaver. Dreamscape and Trinity by 009 Sound System are so goated. I don't... Yeah, I mean, that's... I don't recognize those. Yeah, Dick Sword server now? Hey, congratulations. Yeah, because you'd be streaming and stuff. Ed Duda streaming and stuff. I think I asked you the other day if you had streamed recently, but you were playing Dead by Daylight. I don't know if you've been still playing that or if that was a while back or not. But anyway, congratulations, Ed. Congrats. Discord is like a really like... It's like the first step to like being able to like actually grow a community because it's like all offline stuff. And then obviously, you know, announcing when you go live and such. You know? So it's really helpful. It's like the first big step you can make as a content creator is getting that Discord up and running. Nothing ever beat the Windows 95 3D Maze screensaver. That was my jam. I have weird, like, super fucking young memories of that. And then I think I accidentally once thought it was a game and, like, maybe it was like 3-year-old me would sit at the computer thinking I was playing a game when clearly I wasn't. I'm sure if smartphones and stuff were like a lot more prevalent, I would have been, you know, parents would have taken a video of it and been like, hee, look at our dumbass child. But luckily, I think I was like just before that all started to become like a popularized thing. We're pretty late on technology anyway. I didn't get like a smartphone until I was in like high school. So we were pretty late on all technology. We just weren't. I don't know. We just weren't. We weren't exactly, I come barely middle class, maybe. I don't really want to, like, shit on my parents for, like, whatever. You know what I mean? But, I mean, we just weren't well off. That's all I gotta say. No hate. We just didn't have a lot of money, is all. DVD screensaver? Not the DVD screensavers. 3D Pinball Space Cadet. I know that game. That's, like, the typical, like, school, like, off-limits game because they're just loaded on every Windows OS and it's just like you can't play pinball. Guys, until Nintendo homebrewed your 2DS to play Space Cadet, oh my god. I don't think they'll care about that. I'm so fucking basic. Like, my first, like, mobile game, stuff like that, where I was, like, goofing off and stuff, was just probably just Angry Birds. I have a lot of fond memories with Angry Birds. Not that it's, like, a good game. It's literally just, like, one of those, like... It's, like, a Flash game, you know what I mean? But that's, like, I remember that being, like, my first, like... I mean, I played Pokemon. I like a lot of Pokemon. I had Game Boys. All kinds of Game Boys. Alright. It's getting late. I know, I need the fish, though. We got a fish chest now. I'm gonna take all my fish out of here. Because I don't want to sell any of it. Oh, so close to having it all. I'm gonna put the bait in there for now. No, don't eat me. We got a fish fridge and a fish chest. Look at all the fish. I like our kitchen. It's very, schizophrenic. I should take finished products out. Okay. And I can throw everything in here. Artisan goods, finished products. It doesn't matter if it needs to be refrigerated. We're not RPing this. It's fine. This is all stuff I don't want to sell or do anything with because, yeah, I don't want to. Reds, fruit. Greens, vegetables. Got it? Good. Me too. All right. It's late in game. Go to bed in game. Pokemon Prism, though. Have I played Pokemon Prism? I remember playing my first serious one because I had was it my Game Boy Advance? Was it? I had an older brother, so I can't remember what I had that was my own or was like a hand-me-down, basically. Inherited system. But I definitely remember having a Game Boy Advance, and I definitely remember playing a lot of Emerald. And I'm playing a lot of Emerald on my phone, and it's so much fun. I don't remember anything from it before, other than the fact that for some reason, the version I had, I got a shiny starter. Like, Trico was a shiny. And I remember not realizing it. I was like, oh, this is cool. Like, I thought it was just, like, normal animation for Pokemon, like, when you get your starter. And then a friend told me, they were like, no, you actually got, like, some incredibly fucking rare seed of, like, of a run, of a game playthrough. I'm like, oh, well, that's pretty cool. No clue where that cartridge is, by the way. Could be worth millions, for all I know. Disappeared, though. Either that or it's just been corroded. Corroded in an attic somewhere. My first game was Command and Conquer Generals back on your father's old Windows Vista PC. I remember Windows Vista, but I don't remember playing games on it. I remember it was like a notoriously shit OS though. I remember that. I remember everyone complaining about it. I want to say I started like thinking about getting like not that I had any real means to do this as a young lad, a young fops, a kit even. Because I didn't have like any real source of income, but when I wanted to get a gaming PC, I remember Vista was like really hard to like configure to just not have it be shit for gaming, or just in general. Play original Descent if you want a challenge. I don't like challenging games. I like comfy games. 360 degrees of vertical rotation, 2 enemies that have no, I'm all good with that. Yeah, no, I'm all good with that. Starting with shiny Pokemon as well, though. Yeah, I don't know how it happened. My friend who saw it, because I guess we just like used to play a lot. I don't think we like battled or anything, but I just remember like we'd just play. We just play the game. And I think he saw me like throw it out in battle once, and he's like, "What the fuck is this?" And I'm like, "I don't know. What do you mean? What is this?" He's like, "Dude, how did you start with this?" I'm like, "Yeah." Like, dude, it's a shiny. I'm like, "That's what that is?" I don't know. I had no clue what this. I had no concept of what shiny. Never saw one in game, ever. Because I think I would have like remembered that animation. I'm like, oh, I thought this is just like what happens. They're like, no. Like, you started with this. I'm like, yeah. Like, you didn't go catch it yourself. I'm like, no. It's like, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm sorry. They were very jealous. I'm assuming they were like shiny hunting or something at one point. I'm sure they were, but yeah. Descent 2 balances things out a bit more with weapons, less cheap deaths, final boss. That game is a massive pain. Is it on Steam? One of those games I can add. Oh. Hello. You have a very nice model. I think I was lurking. I have no clue whose stream I was lurking, but this is... Oh my god, there's thighs. Okay, sorry. I don't want to steal your content. That was just funny that I alt-tabbed to that. Yeah, sometimes I do be lurking on this as well, lurking other streams. I don't know how I don't know how many raids got me to that point, but okay. Anyway, yeah, Descent. Huh, feet. Yeah, that was something. Is it Descent or do you like Descent 2? Wow, this game looks very old. Maybe that's the point. 1995. Holy shit. Yeah, that's older than most of us, I think. Oh. It's actually kind of crazy it's on Steam, though. This one was 2014, so I mean, it's a little bit more up to date, maybe. Or maybe it was just put on here in 2014. I don't know. Has not aged well. Uh-oh. Still play Generals even today. Command and Conquer Generals? This is not even purchasable. Wait a minute. It says really... Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Or it's like a remaster, though. This looks like a remaster. Yeah, RTS. There was a time... 2003. Okay, so this must be a remaster. It says 2024. I don't know. It's not. So it was just... Well, that's wild. Zen 2 aged a little better. I'm not a... I mean, the space, first-person point of view, it actually... I'm not, big on them. they kind of, I wouldn't say they give me motion sickness, but they're a little too, like, I prefer a third-person experience for those, I guess, if that makes sense. It's like I never liked Star Fox games for the same reason. Because I just thought it was a little too jarring. Added to Steam in 24. Oh, but even if they added, they usually have the original release date, though. That's weird. Also, Arsenic, first video game, Super Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Pokemon Stadium. Yeah, so you were a Nintendo gamer. For sure. I don't... I think I mentioned this on stream before. I think our first real family console was a PlayStation 2. First real family console was PS2. But I've had Nintendo consoles before. I mentioned this before. Like, what randomly, somehow, I think it was just opportunistic. Well after the Wii was released, I think it was like an Easter gift, quote unquote. My parents had bought a Wii. And that was like a big deal. Like, that was like the coolest fucking thing ever, honestly. But, no, I think our first console was a PS2. For sure. I mean, I remember a Super Nintendo at one point. But, like, it's not like I was, I mean, what is that, the 80s or something? Like, that had to have been just, like, inherited from somebody, an uncle or something. I don't know. Hi, Andre. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, I don't know. That was, so that was something that, if I remember correctly, I think Donkey Kong Country, one of those two, Super Nintendo, normal Nintendo, NES. No, it was definitely Super Nintendo. Normal NES would have been way before that. Or was Super Nintendo the 90s? I don't know. That's all like a blur to me. But, so if we're going first games, that would have been like something on that for me. First game that I actually remember was much later. Something on the PlayStation 2. Probably like fucking like Midnight Club. Or one of the handheld Pokemon games. So I'm going to go with Emerald, but I do have some really like very, very small core memories of playing Donkey Kong side-scroller on what I'm presuming was the Super Nintendo. We got cranberries to pick today. I probably shouldn't do this. I should probably go... Actually... Oh, livestock are indoor, so we'll just go pet our livestock when we're done with this. Wait. Get all our amaranth. Can I... Just for... Yeah. Just for convenience. Throw that there. Having N64, PS2, remember games, Maximo. Later we got a Wii, 360, PS3, Xbox One, PS4, and 5, yeah. PS2 was like a just wild system for the time when it got released. I think it's still the best-selling console ever. It, like, completely revolutionized gaming. And, I feel like I grew up during a very good time. Like, games only got better. Like, during, like, PS2 era and beyond. Like, games are just better. Like, ruling out all nostalgia angles, like, just the raw games were just getting better. Oh my goodness, is that Blue? Hi, Blue! How you doing? I hope you're doing good, Blue. I've been, let's see. You've been Overwatch gaming still. Yeah. I see your posts on Twitter all the time. I hope you've been doing well. I hope your game's been going well, too. Everyone check out Blue. They're doing a partner push. They recently rebranded into a vampire. So if you like, you know, Demons of the Night, you know, those late night gaming hours, degen hours, it helps. I think they're on the other side of the world, but it definitely helps you out if you like extra degen hours, like my streams. So yeah, I'll be doing good, Blue. Welcome. I'm wonderful. What do we finish work 2 hours ago, give or take? Just being comfy cozy, doing some Stardew. One of my favorite comfy games, right here. Stardew Valley. All right, we gotta go catch this train. We gotta get to the train. All we gotta do is follow the damn train. We gotta get to it. I'm sure there's gonna be nothing useful, but you never know. Game Boy Advance SP, Pokemon Gold, 3DS. Why? since you know, PC. 3DS. I don't think I ever had. I stopped after. Was there something in between the DS and the 3DS? Ooh, gold. I'll take it. Oh my god, there's actually so much shit. Yes. We got here just in time. Was there something in between those two? I don't remember. Learning Marvel Rivals? You want to try the T-Rex? The T-Rex looks so fun. I've also wanted to get back to Marvel Rivals recently as well. I haven't done a lot of competitive gaming. I've just been kind of into my comfy stuff. Also, we do a lot of work, so. We dress like a cow and work. What can I say? Opinion on opinals. I don't know what those are. DSi. DSi! That's what it is. Yeah, I was going to say, there was something in between the two, I thought. I definitely remember having a DS. I don't remember any other iterations after that. And then I think that was my last handheld console. So I guess that I only had two, technically. I had a Game Boy Advance and then a DS, and then I don't remember anything after that. I think I strictly was like, okay. As far as handheld console goes, I am all done with this. Oh yeah, I can buy another mini fridge. It's $3 grand. Ugh. Oh, do I really want a mini fridge? Can I get a normal fridge? Can I get like a fridge? Fine, give me the mini fridge. I'd say give me... Yeah. Just give me one for now, it's fine. I need more wood, I think. I don't know how much wood you can give me, but give me more. Yeah, I don't know. Just give me like 100 pieces. Alright, bye. You're half as cute as you. Shut up! You're just as cute. What do you mean? Everybody here is just as cute as me. What the hell? You're playing Cyberpunk on Switch too? That doesn't sound legal. Did they have an official release on Switch for that game? Probably not. But I hope you're having fun. What are you doing in it? I wanted to get back into Cyberpunk and do... Well, my favorite was throwing knives. And, like, stealth. That shit was so fun. I don't think so, but thank you, silly. Yeah, well, you are. Because we all think we're not something, even though we are. Because we're our own worst critic. So, shut up. You are. Switch to its official release. Oh, okay. Valid. Yeah, what are you doing? I like throwing knives. They're very satisfying. When you get the perk where you kill someone with a headshot with a throwing knife, and you get your knives back, it's so satisfying. It's so fucking satisfying. That game is amazing. But I did want to do a run where I was just like big, strong, and just took like a two-handed like hammer, like Thor or something, and just, you know, smash people's faces in. But I haven't gone back to it since I tried doing that, and I say try because I was getting really weird like graphical glitches. I don't know why. I don't know if it just was like a bad update or something, or what was going on, but I kind of just stopped playing after that had happened. So I was like, whatever. And I'll come back to this at some other point. So don't know when that other point will be, but it is a fun game. You can never have too much wood. Exactly. See, you get it. You get it. Shotgun and stealth? Hell yeah. Yeah, stealth is so good. It's so fun playing that game, stealth. It's very rewarding stealth mechanic. I gotta go drop things off in chest before I can come back here and do any of the milkies. Also, this is a day where we have to get the walleye. We need the walleye because it's raining, so we gotta get that. Yeah, we got 7 geodes. That's kind of interesting. I didn't expect that. Okay, wool in here. Pomegranate. Oh yeah, because we shook one of our trees. One of our trees actually gave us stuff. Imagine that. Okay. Sell our higher quality stuff. 99 cranberries is something. I'll say some gold cranberries, actually. Same with the amaranth. I'm not really sure what we're going to be able to make with it, but... I don't know. We'll do whatever. Alright. Oh yeah, the geodes. Geodes can stay here for now too. Almost good as Skyrim stealth, so I never really dabbled too deeply. Oh god. I see one sunflower. I never really dabbled too deeply into Skyrim. My only thing about the Oblivion games, and I don't know if this is just me, but I play them, and I feel like... I don't know what it is about them. They feel off. And I really don't even know how else to describe it. I think they're great games, but they just feel off sometimes. And I'm like... I think the Fallout games that Bethesda did were a little bit more closer to the bone for, like, a straightforward RPG. But you play games like Oblivion or Skyrim, I feel like, okay, I'm just, like, literally, like, left to my own devices. I don't even know what I'm doing. It's like, it's almost like a little too, like, free. A little too open world, which sounds ridiculous. But I feel like I need a little bit of structure or something. Which makes them fun for mods and stuff. You can do so much modding with it. But there are times where I'm just like, nope, I really don't know what's going on. I am a little lost. But that's part of the fun of it, is just like exploring and discovering things where you really just don't even expect to, you know, find whatever it is. I don't know where I'm gonna put this mini fridge. Like, legitimately, where is this going? Am I gonna put it here? Ah, give me all my fishies. I can't. Too many fishies. Ah! Or whatever, just get rid of it. Alright. Fish chest 1, fish chest 2. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Who says no? Well, I don't want to put the chest in there, but... So many fish! Alright. That works. I can just put this crate here now. I don't know what to do with it. More corn oil! Call fucking open world RPG for a reason. You dickwipe of a spork. Okay. You know, some of the early Forza games, like, didn't even have, like, races, it felt like. It was just, like, Beam NG Drive, where it's like, yep. Here are the tools for a game. Have fun. So, yeah, that's how I feel about Skyrim. They hated me because I spoke the truth. Like I told you, I like Fallout more because there's a bit more like, here's a direct story and a direct line for you to follow. But you can deviate if you want. So I like Fallout more because, yes, there's a main objective, but also you can kind of just do whatever you want. So that's always nice. I like that. Alright, it is raining. We get the walleye from rivers anytime between now and 2 a.m. So let's grab us a walleye. Yeah. And we can go to Pierre's as well. We have plenty of time to do both. Oh, Pierre. Oh, we need bait. Yeah. And frick it, we won't bother with Clint today. But yeah, I don't know. I like games that I haven't even tried, honestly, too deeply, but I have it, so I should. Like Witcher. Witcher's great. I should play The Witcher. Slay one of these beasts. What do you... Squids? For 350 gold? Oh god, what's happening? It's a cutscene. Gus, I have just a thing for you. Here's the real question about Skyrim, though. Here we go. About to incur the wrath of Angel again. Does all of it really just work? I have no idea. No spoilers. I'm all ears. It's a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. These are handpicked, sorted to ensure the finest quality of taste. Once a lifetime kind of offer. Oh, God. It sounds pretty good. I could use some quality veggies for the saloon. How much does it cost? Only mumble mumble. What was that? For a moment, I thought you said 25,000. Oh, my God. That's right. It's a really bargain, isn't it? Oh, God. Gus is gonna have a fucking panic attack and go to Jojo Mart. There's no way I can afford that. I have to sell the saloon. Pierre, what are you doing? Over the price is raised. You should be ashamed. Wait, how about 10 grand? Why do we just cut the price over in half? Backslash. Yeah, me too. It's a disaster, Matt. I thought it was a surefire business strategy. Turns out no one's willing to buy vegetables 10 times price markup. Even if I put a little organic sticker on them, well, I won't tell you. You win some, you lose some. You're right. Can't run a business without taking some risk. No shit. By the way, Matt, you look like you could use a really new veggie dinner tonight. What do you say? A low price of 2,501 gold. Honestly, I'll just buy them and sell them back to you later. I feel like that was not a real cutscene. Because you're going to buy this shit off of me anyway. Oh, my cranberries did not sell very well, though. Alright, then. Yeah, what? We just have, like, no money. I mean, I know I bought a lot of wood. So, there's that, but... Yeah, well. This saloon open. I think it's like 4 o'clock, Gus. No, never mind. Hi, Gus. You don't change your inventory out. Why? Is there a reason for this? Whatever. We need the fish. I need a fish. I love fishing when it's raining anyway. Favorite activity. So the walleye... There we go. I'm like, I forget what it looks like. Doesn't matter. One shot, one kill on the walleye. We're just that good, I guess. It's over here. What do I need? Oh, sea urchin. There it is. Alright. This guy, this little weirdo. He like sells an amulet. I got this old amulet to sell, but something tells me you're not ready for it. You go fuck yourself. Good luck with the ads coming up, by the way. They'll be great. I'm not ready for an amulet. Okay, buddy. Whatever you say. I don't think you're ready for a woman. How about that? Amulet, maybe not, but what about the AD mullet? I have no idea. Oh. I like AD, like the AD. The ad break mullet? I don't know. I've lost. I am now lost. The answer is mayhaps. Alright. We got some crustaceans we can cook. Go out, ad break revving up. Yeah. Do that. Everyone make sure you stretch and do whatever you gotta do. Do all the things. So we literally just need 3 apples to finish the community center entirely. I'd say that's pretty good. Year 2, finish the community center. Not bad. We have finished the fish. The fish are done. Bad ring, though. Don't need that. All little goobers. Yep, apple day, community center here. When we're done, we'll return to the other world. Yep. Need 3 damn apples. Oh, a little fishy tank. Yeah, just buy these. Oh, That's kind of cool. It changed daily. That's interesting. Yeah, I've never done the fish tank before, so that's pretty neat. Yeah, my apple tree is growing. I just don't know if it's actually gonna ever, like, you know, produce the fruits. I'm supposed to do it this month at least, so we're in the right month. Or at the very least, we're, you know, a month into its growth, but I don't know. Alright, trash. I'm not interested in trash. And then the rest of the stuff, we'll throw it in the fish fridge. One of the two. I don't need that. Hazelnuts? Put nuts with the veggies, I guess. Oh yeah, I can make those flowers. We got flowers here. Yeah, something like that. No, my grapes. There we go. And let's make this... I don't know. Purple then? Something different than yellow, because I forgot I had yellow over there. Okay, Ringo here. I don't remember if we did anything with the livestock, to be honest with you. I think we probably did, but I don't know. It's 7:30. I may as well just go over and check. Should have a corn harvest tomorrow. Ever get petted today? It's done this. Yes. That's fine. We gotta shear sheep anyway. Who's out here? It's fucking slime. No. Come back this way so I don't hit my grass. You know what? Screw you. Y'all trying to sleep? Well, I'm trying to shear. Can I shear sheep that are asleep? Okay, I guess so. Shear in their sleep. They'll never know. Welcome back from the ads. Hope they were fun and awesome and sweet. And spectacular. And cool like. Yeah, we lost land. Nope. Make anything fun. Trout soup. Pretty salty. Ugh. Was I getting attacked by bats and slimes? Literally. The freaking constant struggle out here. Right. In-game bed. Yay, they're removing the glittering boulder. I don't know what that does. But that's what was gonna happen. I don't know what that's for. Circle's wheel is so wheel. Wheel of Fortune. You like puzzles? Man, just you and some puzzles. Queen of sauce? Nothing. There's gotta be a better way. I guess people don't like Pierre's Prime Produce. Anyway, here's your old mini shipping bin. Next time you get your hands on produce, maybe you could have them shipped my way. No. But thanks, I now have 2 of these. I don't really want them. Oh god, more mail. Wanted, 1 fresh lobster. Gus. 800 gold. Okay, pretty sure I have one. More of a zero fool guy, that's just me. Really? I'm not good with puzzles either, so don't worry. I'm pretty bad with puzzles. I don't know why I need a mini... Like, I have 2 of these now. Like, what is the point of this? You know? I just don't feel like there's a high demand to have those be things. Thank you for the bones. I will definitely take bone fragments from the doggo. Yummy, yummy gold. Yeah, yummy, yummy. Look at all the fruits from the fruit bats. So many fruits. Boy. Alright. It's a new day. We're running out of grass. We'll have to buy some more, but... Yeah, no, I don't really have any money. Maybe I could start selling some of the diamonds I've been duplicating. Everybody get the pets. Have to go inside and make sure we have all the hay for them as well. Alright, who's getting milk today? All the cows. Cows are daily milkies. More storage, yeah. More storage. It's like wool, you can't get enough storage space. Inventory is a huge problem on these games, yeah. It's a little tough only because I'm saving ingredients. Usually I wouldn't do that, but I'm interested in the cooking aspect of things. So I don't like use what I make in dishes and such. But the problem is I don't know enough of them. Like, I need to learn like 3 pages of recipes, and I only have like, I mean, if I were to like combine everything, maybe like 1 of those pages done. And it's quite literally only. Oh, yeah, I didn't check the hay. Wait, they're all completely fine. What the hell? Do these automatically? Oh, okay. Maybe we have automatic like hay bale. Like, I don't know what you want to call it. Like rotation. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, yeah, I feel like I do a lot of things in this game. And inventory is an issue early, and then it gets fixed, but then it just becomes a problem again. So it's like, oh, okay. Fair enough. Minecraft Modern Farmer's Delight. Like the Minecraft mods. I'm gonna try to play some Cobblemon tomorrow. I did the opposite of what I wanted to do here, by the way. I'm silly. I took things out of the chest. Yeah, we do some Cobblemon tomorrow, it sounds like. With the beans. Tano, Eevee, others. Should be fun. Alright. Rest of these are going to be sold. Why not? And then... anything else? Not really. I mean, we'll probably need more amaranth, but we'll take what we have now. We have 68. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably need more, honestly. We'll see. Sunflowers. It's great they give me seeds after harvesting them. So it came with a Farmer's Delight, Burger Spaghetti, ink pasta, honey ham, shepherd's pie, stuffed potato. Interesting. They have ink pasta in this game too. I think they call it it's ink ravioli. We could speed grow. If you want to. Yeah, we should probably speed grow amaranth. I don't know how much I have though. 27. Not quite what I'm looking for. I'll need more. We'll get more from Pierre. It's fine. We'll allow Pierre to charge us an arm and a leg for his fertilizer. It's too annoying to make myself. Love puns. Raviolink. I've actually had squid ink pasta before. It's very good. Even if it's like not like very common, so it's hard to really, you know, find, I guess, or just, you know, try out. But it's really good. Very nice. Just different texture, really, more than anything. Look at all the cranberries. I see more pomegranates, but I don't see any apples. I guarantee I'm gonna have to buy them. I'm gonna have to buy the apples from somebody. If I could ever find anybody who would sell them, I don't know. The rare trader will probably sell me like 2 of them. Be like, haha, still need 1 more. Be like, okay. Super salty? I don't remember it being that bad. I just, texture was a big thing. Texture was the big thing with it. Adds a bit of the salty flavoring. Sally can't eat it. Your stomach hates it. I think it might be allergic. Yeah. Carbs can do that, honestly. I think definitely over honey ham. Yeah. I'm a vegetarian. I wouldn't dabble. Yeah, I'd rather just guess gold level. Okay. Always need more of the corn. Okay. Alright. Let's go to Pierre's and figure out if we can get some more seeds. I'm here every day, Pierre. Alright. Sunflowers and corn. So I want deluxe speed grow. And I think we're just gonna do more amaranth. Okay, bye. Eat now, good night, man. Stay cute. You too. Bye, Barbarian. Take care. Mwah. Bye. Veggie recipe: Farmer's Delight, dumplings, cabbage rolls, tomato soup, ratatouille. Yummy. Yeah, I don't really play too much Minecraft, honestly. Not because I don't want to. It's just more just like, I don't know. I just never really just getting into it, honestly. It's one of those, again, one of those games, just like a big open space, and I'm like, cool. What now? But like I said, we'll be playing tomorrow with Tano and the other beans doing Cobblemon. That is more like just playing Pokemon. Just happens to be Minecraft as well, so that's cool. They usually start up a server and then it dies 2 months in, so we'll get a 2-month run out of it, I guess. Get a little casual 2-month run out of it. Should have bought more I only have 8 grand. That's fine. They should have bought more of a grass starter, but that's alright. Wow, not the plushies. Why you throw plushies at me, Noah? You're so rude. You're so swooed. And then you want to kiss me and make me think it's better, but it's not. The damage has been done. You don't love me anymore. Rah. One sec. Wah bong 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 bong. The server I have now is virtually dead, and I'm the only one playing it too. Yeah. Yeah, these things happen quite often. Anchovy frenzy. I don't want anchovies though. They're smelly. I think this is the quality soil I was using for crops before that. Shit, I mean, I guess we're getting pomegranates. I'd want apples, but I guess we get the pomegranate instead. I planted just one of every tree. I don't know. I felt that was the play. Oh no. Am I not able to get to this? Oh, I am. Okay. It's on that side. Tee. Ooh. So I guess players lost interest though. It's because they're all busy. Yeah. University don't have computer access. That's fair. My mods even somehow hurt their hand cooking, so they have to. Oh my god. When cooking IRL becomes way more dangerous than cooking in Minecraft or anywhere else. Yep. Well, that happened alright. I mean, it is what it is. It's one of those things where it's like, you can like power through it if you really wanted to, but like, what's the point? Like, there's no reason to like exacerbate the issue, you know what I mean? Just let it heal. Still very unfortunate though. Alright. Got a lot of sunflower seeds. Holy shit, 216. It's the gift that keeps on giving. Oak resin, I think I'm throwing in here. Oh my god, this is a very large and in-charge chest, ain't it? We got another funny little tree we can plant there. Ooh, got wine. Blackberry wine. Interesting. We had grape wine and blackberry wine. What other kind of wine can we do? I don't know. Look down, the pain kicks in, literally. Moderator's been busy making mods. Well, fair enough. Actual moderator? Oh my god. Forever arm. Yeah, you got a lot going on. I'd like pomegranate be good. Can we do a palm? Do a palm wine. I want to like make a brewery. I need a lot of kegs. We need oak resin for it, so at least we're sort of trying to get more of it. You need a lot of wood for tappers, so we keep sticking those on trees, we'll be better off, but I don't know. You can go to the ocean. A lobster. Gus? You can get Gus a lobster. I have one. A singular lobster for Goose. Sleep cycle's so bad, maybe it should be grateful having anything heavily moderate on your own. The Demon Degen hour really do be better for stuff like that, you know? It's not exactly recommended, but those are the breaks sometimes. Great name for a pet lobster. Well, I don't think he wants it as a pet. I'm sure he's going to eat / cook it. I went too far down. I was like fixated on going to the ocean. Let's run around the counter so we can actually give this to him. What'd you give me for this? 800 gold. Whatever. Get you anything? Yeah, okay, gotta be my bad. Let me go around and then I can do it here. Yeah, can I have something? Do I have to buy this? And you give me something different next day? I guess we're gonna try it out. And back. Welcome back. You body blocked me. Poor lobster. That's why I said ironically. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry. He's going to a better place. Surely. Ah. I'm just desperate to get the apples. We should go to the secret forest and see if the trader's up there. It's literally the only thing we need to finish the community center entirely. Oh my god, we got like actual like crustaceans this time instead of just, well actually we got a lot of trash too, never mind. Who am I kidding? We got a lot of trash as well. Game be apple in my leg? Yeah. That's a stretch as far as your puns go. Alright, it's gonna throw this away. I don't like trash. Larger pun stretches, the point of where I just discuss myself sometimes? Yeah. I mean... Pyrus will loathe you? Yes. Rolling over in his grave. Oh, that and dad jokes. Like, top... The top things that I've heard everything and too much of. It's like, yep. No, she's not here. When she does show up here, she will sell me 2 apples when I need 3. I can guarantee it. Just to troll me. But we're here, may as well go and get some of the hardwood. The hardwood. Yeah, need a better sword. Clearly. Any other mushrooms I could maybe pick around here? I don't see any. We don't have a lot of mushrooms. Because our cave has a lot of fruit. And fruit's fine, but we don't have a lot of mushrooms because of it. So if we need stuff that needs mushrooms, we don't have any. Also, we get truffle oil for the mayor. So once our corn oil is done, we'll go in there with some truffle. Get away from me, you stupid bat. Yeah, I mean, I would go outside, but it's scary. So, we'll do that next time. What's up, man? Bye. Thank you for the plushies, Drake. I feel dumb for knowing this. Is that a magical hat on my head? Straight out of Yu-Gi-Oh? Huh? This looks like a hat to you? No, it's a chocolate bunny. It's Babe Biscuit. It's TTS bot. It's you. It's chat.
Where's my fishy fish for my dishy dish?
Thank you for the 3 bits, Axolotl. Hi. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Meowdy. In-game? Oh, I don't know. It's just a mystery hat. Literally. Made from leftovers of a mystery box. Oh, look. Oil's done. Hold on. Name that Pat, so we're doing good, Axolotl. Howdy. I think I just, yeah. Let's put truffles in there. Alright, so we need truffle oil. Throw it in there. You totally hide in that? I guess I could. You're not wrong. You look cozy, you need plushies. I love plushies. I could bring a plushie over if you want me to. A cutscene? No? Give me a sec. He's not a cow, but he fits the aesthetic. He fits the aesthetic. So, why not? It's not like my very first plushie, but he's one of my earlier plushies. I think I remember getting him when I was like 10 years old. So, I kind of drag him around wherever I end up going. Numerous puppers. Yeah. You doing great? Yay! I'm glad you're doing well. My cutie. I know. He's so, like, ratty, too. Like, look at him. Like, that's not like a soft plushie. You know? I mean, he's soft, don't get me wrong, but he's not like, you know, brand new out of the box plushie. He's definitely seen some wear and tear. Just existing on this earth. We need to bring this to Mayor Lewis. Okay, surely I will remember to do that. I won't remember to do that. A little scraggy. So, he actually does pretty well throwing them in the, washer, dryer. It actually does fluff them up a bit. It does a pretty good, decent job. But, I don't know. Like anything, it only lasts so long. A little scuffy wuffy, yeah. Yeah, he's my little boy, though. My little boy. Thank you for that, Pats. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, he's my little boy. Thank you. Can I use a spice berry, I wonder? And then also... Yeah, let's go back to the corn. And the preserves, as I was thinking. Where was it? I can. Spice berry preserves. Wonder how that will go. Queen of sauce! We got a new ingredient, new dish. Fruit salad. How's fruit salad? We're gonna have fruit salad. A blueberry, a melon, and an apricot. I don't have enough apricots. That's tree fruit, and there's just never gonna be enough of those, I feel like. Spice berry, yes, hotness, yeah. Maybe the Casey's arsenic. Yeah, fruit salad's pretty good. It does a decent amount of was it health? It looked like or energy. It looked like high energy. I'm getting to the point in this game where for food I kind of need things that give me health because I'm like getting my ass kicked in the deeper mines in the desert. There we go. I was like, where's my watering can? Water the dog. Hop on the horse. Say hi to the town folk. Your first came up with a cursed idea. Spicy cherry pie. Yeah, it's pretty cursed, I think. There's like, well, I know like cherry pie itself is like hot. Like it's temperature-wise hot. But spicy doesn't really... I don't know if that really works. I'm not sure that works. Everybody get pets? No. Goodfellow. We got a duck. You... There you go. Okay, everybody got pets now. Time for the Milkies. Cherry berry is a thing that exists. Pokemon lore, they are already slightly spicy. I mean, I guess I would... Aren't like, there's like some cranberries, right? You can do like spicy things with cranberries. It's like a Thanksgiving thing, though. I don't know about cherries. Yeah, I feel like we basically did everything we could do with the Milkies. Oh, whoa. Yeah, for some reason I feel like, cause like I feel like it's like a holiday thing. Some spicy cranberry something, right? Little spicy. Too tart? Yeah, yeah. No, they are. They are extremely tart. Like if you don't jam them with sugar, like if you just buy a bag of fucking cranberries and you eat them, I don't even know how you do that. Like that feels almost like that feels like you got something going on. I don't know what. I can't imagine doing anything close to that. way too. It's like there's tart and then there's that, and that is like almost like an abomination, honestly. Total abomination. Where am I putting truffles? Like, legitimately. I shouldn't put them in there. I should put them... maybe in the vegetables, because they're closer to a mushroom than a fruit? Yeah, it's a mushroom. Yeah, gourmet type of mushroom. There we go. I don't know why I categorize them. Like, here are mushrooms. And then they just... I organize, and then they throw them up here. So it makes me think it's not really a mushroom. But it is. The pigs have to look for them, and they find them. I did mix the chilies into the cherry layer, create a jalapeno butter spread, and cover the pie crust before baking. Okay. It's kind of... it reminds me of the, somewhat obsession with, like, savory and sweets. Like, salted caramel is, like, a big one. Like, salted caramel. Or, like, any kind of, like, other salted chocolates. Stuff like that. So I think that kind of reminds me of, like, what you're going for. A challenge, a tear through, I take it. Oh, my God. Yeah, you'll learn, if you hang out here for a while, Jake Kitsune. Arsenic has some very interesting ideas. They're like a culinary wizard. The best way possible. Yeah, you'll learn a few things. I still want to find out, who knows, maybe one day I'll have to live off this. There's a really cool infographic. I swear it originated from 4chan. But, there's a cool infographic that was like, you can literally live off of, like, $4 for, like, 3 meals, give or take, depending on how hungry you are. If you do, like, Wonder Bread, and you roll up, like, American, like, craft singles in them, and then, like, you, like, toast them like grilled cheese. Little tomato soup as well, which is, like, dirt cheap. And it's, like, an actual meal. You Dr. Peppy, go for it. Mouth is watering. Yeah, I know, literally, me too. I eat after stream, so I'm always here. I'm always here in a state of hungry. Okay. What do I have? Oh, the fish guide. Right. I don't need the fish guide anymore. I had a window open. I'm like, what is this? Is the fish guide. Alright, we need more... amaranth. Yeah, that works. Oh, I didn't have anything planted there? Really? Or did I pick that? I don't remember. I don't actually know what I make with amaranth, but I will take it and store what I can. Oh my god! It's our first apple! I'm so happy. Now we just need 2 more. So I'm guessing I'm getting like 1 a day, because I'm getting 1 pomegranate a day. So yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, it's super passive. I think it can hold up to 3 fruits, so you don't even really need to do this daily. If you want, you could just leave it for a few days and come back. So I feel like a tree farm does not make sense inside of the normal farm, but then again, supposedly it would keep overgrowth or anything else away from, you know, murdering it. But, you know, as we've seen, the game just kind of spawns, like, random logs and stones in there, so it's like, well, what good is having a fence if I can't, you know, protect from Mother Nature itself? Whatever happens. I'm gonna take pomegranate for pomegranate when I can make good booze with it. I have no idea. Also, welcome back. I hope the Dr. Peppy is good. I'm big on, like, I have my Red Bull. I'm big on zero sugar stuff. I don't like drink calories if I can do it. If I can do without them. I feel like whatever's over here is not growing. I'm not sure why. I do think it is a corn stalk. It's just taking forever because I think it's 14 days. Be ready for Reddy. Hi, Reddy. How you doing? Mwah. Hope you're doing well. Meowdy howdy. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Doctor's in my tummy. Yummy. Anyway, the zero sugar Dr. Pepper is what I was gonna say is pretty decent. They have all kinds of flavors with it, of course, but I mean, my favorite, if I really want a sudsy drink that's not like an energy drink, I just go with Coke Zero. It's decent, it's consistent, it's good. Different varieties, obviously, as well, but... Hi, Juice. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Since you're a cow now, does it mean you eat chicken? Don't cows just graze on grass? No. Unless you're talking about Chick-fil-A, in which I have a sign that says for you to eat more chicken. But no. I am still vegetarian. Not extremely small at 0.7 inches. Eh? What's that supposed to mean? 0.7 inches flaccid? It's fine. I'm like the same as well. Chick-fil-A? Yeah, you don't like Chick-fil-A? Or you're just doing your puns thing again? I don't know. When I was able to / willing to consume meats, I don't really ever think I don't think we had a Chick-fil-A near us at the time, and I never really cared about it. It was one of those things that's just like, okay. Is chicken. It do be a thing, but I don't know. Not my go-to for fast food. I think I just would always go to, like, burger place. Hamburger. Hamburger. It was always good. Consistent Wendy's hamburgers from where I'm from. Pretty good. A bee? Oh, well, bee action. I see, I see. You know, you want to make weird shit? Like, you know what we just had stuff I never thought about eating? Yeah, you just want to be a visionary. A mud burger, a sausage, egg cheddar, a bao bun. My goodness. You like the people that do donuts for their buns on burgers. I think it's like popular at like baseball games. They're like, you get a glazed donut, you cut it in half, and those are your burger buns. It's like, wow. Give me a beer and a cigarette with that, and we got a great diner. Bar food right there. Chick-fil-A is really funny. They're homophobic, but 80% of their employees are queer. Is that why they don't open on Sundays? I don't like Chick-fil-A. Never saw the appeal, honestly. Plus, like eating veggies more and chimkin and meats. So, yeah. Eating veggies more and chimkin is meats. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't dabble in the meats. The meats. I'm the anti-Arby's. I don't have the meats. I'm so happy we have a singular apple. Now we just need 2 more, and then we're finished with the community center. So that mean like in 2 days we're done with the... My god, did we beat the game? Are we going to beat the game? I don't know if we actually... No, there's no real beating the game, I guess, but... In a way, yes. I had cranberries. I'm like going back and forth between the chests like a moron. Why? Oh, okay. Yeah, we gotta drop our seeds away. We got everything now. Mud burgers, the idea of brioche, a seasoned patty with hickory barbecue sauce, applewood bacon, the bottom bun dressed with apricot jam. Yeah, I would eat that, obviously, but the I don't like sweets with my meats if I were to eat the meats. If that makes sense. Not my go-to, definitely not my favorite. I like to kind of try to keep those things separate, if possible. I love dabbling. I'm gonna eat veggies. Prefer soups, spicy soups. I'm not a big soup person, oddly enough. I like stir fry. Stir fry good. Soup? Eh. I feel like I eat soup. It's just because like I'm sick. Me have soup. Me sick. Okay. Oh my god. I'm so busy here, Pierre. What the hell happened? Yeah, I need money, Pierre. You didn't really give me much money. Whose footsteps are those? I love meat as I love veggies, so yeah. I mean, look. There's nothing to be sad about. I just literally, it's a choice for me. I don't think any more or less of myself or anyone else for eating other things that I do. I'm not one to like virtue signal eat what you eat. I fell a few times. Like, want to take a nice, big, juicy bite of a fresh turnip? Oh, boy. Those feel like intrusive thoughts. I'm not sure that's... No, that's the best idea. Was it Ebiko? I think Ebiko had, like, a sub-goal where she just took a bite of an onion. It's like, bro... I know it's for the content, but you are really, like, what? Like, you are going to be suffering. And you trade in books for stuffing. What? Or coal. The one that require 2 books? Like, what are the ones that require 2 books? Nothing. This is okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, I don't want these books, so guess give me those. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Did you have anything I wanted? Is a question. Experience and all skills? Don't care. No. You gave me all the movement speed ones I want? No. Adios! Librarian's idea for a weekend. There's a game I saw somebody playing earlier. I've added to my wish list. I will show you in a second. But we had D&D. Someone would bring a veggie tray, not expecting much to be eaten. That should be gone every session. They kept bringing it. There is something about like a veggie hors d'oeuvre appetizer. It just slaps. The thing about like Super Bowl parties, like people like that celery and like, you know, dip and shit. So good. I also make sure it was washed and clean before eating and make sure it was ripe, at least very edible. Yeah. It's still a root vegetable, and I don't know if that tastes that good raw. I know for a fact it doesn't. All right, speaking of, like, the library angle, let me go to my fish list. Can I sort by... I guess my rank would be the most recent one. Librarian. It's a game where there's just a shit ton of books, if it would ever load. Nice job, Steam. Let's go. You're killing it, bro. You're killing it. You're killing it. Yeah. Here are books. Put them away where they're supposed to go. Enjoy. Now, I have no clue if this is content. It probably isn't. But it's a lot of books, and they need to be put away. So, ready to kill an afternoon or what? So anyway. That's what you reminded me of when you mentioned what you said. Librarian's idea. Have I got a game for you? Is it worth $6? I don't know. Maybe. It's an interesting little time killer. Think a power wash simulator. That kind of thing. Clint's closed at 4, so there's no point in going there. We shall go... Actually, where's the mayor? We gotta give them their truffle oil. They didn't want truffle oil, right? Yeah. Okay, we don't know where the mayor is. Okay. I mean, he could be anywhere. It is the mayor, after all. Gus, do you have other... You have nothing for me. Oh, lovely. Why do you not give me recipes? Why do you hate me? Why do I have to watch the TV for all of my recipes? I hate you. Anyway. Bam, 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 bam. Speaking of which, last couple of nights I've had my normal, like, edamame pasta. It's left me feeling not great. And I don't know why that is. I might try to just eat something different tonight to see if I'm just, like... For whatever reason, I don't know why, just not... This item gives me a terrible feeling. I didn't want to gift it to you, brother. You're just standing in my way. I was trying to put it in my little crab pot. You just got in my way and I gifted it to you. It's your own fault. Anyway. So I might try to do something different tonight as far as that goes. I don't know why. I'm usually completely fine, but it was 2 nights in a row. I'm going to try to rule it out. It could be the fact that maybe the tofu isn't good, but I'm on different tofu now, so I have no idea. Could be the broccoli, maybe? I don't really even know. I think it's that either. There's no coral. No. So, speaking of food, I'll probably do something different tonight. I don't have enough different type of vegetables for a stir fry, but because I only have broccoli right now. I'm basically trying to get everything out of the fridge as possible before I leave. Hey, look, it's Mayor Lewis. Are you doing your best on the farm? You'll have to accomplish things in many areas if you want to become a well-rounded citizen. Whatever, bro. Do you want your truffle oil? You got the oil? Let me see. High quality, very slick. Thank you very much. Yes, I know why you want that. Maybe it's, he won't explain what it's for. Maybe it's none of your business. That's very sus, especially with what you did to Marnie. I want you to fall. Don't fall. Why is it the same shit all the time, by the way? Maybe I have to use it to get rid of that. Maybe I have to use the tickets on those. Maybe. So I can get different opportunities to get rewards that I may actually want. Oh. I forgot to respond. Okay. Let's head back home. I feel like we're gonna start getting more crops soon. We're day 8 into fall. Like, we're getting there. Trash and trash and trash and trash. Okay. Let's stick some coal in there. And that's it. Geodes. I'm sorry. We couldn't break you open today. All those are working. I guess I should... Nah, this is fine. Guess we'll stick the stuffing in there. The food in here. Okay. Taking a look around the farm before we go to bed. Oh, we can go to the, we can get more hardwood as well. We can do that. Everything looks decent, though. Or truffles. We found the truffles while I was gone. Yeah, I don't know what they sell for $12.50 just straight up for 2 of them. But I bet the oil goes for more. I just didn't happen to see what it sold for before I had given it over to Mayor Luis. Rare seed vendor here. Yay! Oh, but they're closed because it's late. Open up! Okay, I'll go there in the morning. Hopefully they're there. Hopefully they're there when I'm able to find them. I mean, I don't really need anything from them, but it's nice when they sell just difficult to find items. Ooh, mystery box. Just nice to be able to buy what I need. I literally just, I feel like I guess I'm buying things at a higher level than what I'm selling at, because I'm not really selling that much. It's like, granted, most of my crops, like my big crops, haven't come through yet. And generally speaking, a lot of the crops I'm just keeping as is. I don't know if it's the smartest thing, but I do be doing that. I have a lot of potential money. I just don't have any, like, money. Which can be, a little bit concerning if I need it, obviously. But the theoretical value, very, very high. The implied value, very high. So comfy cozy. Okay, so we'll be doing a lot of this tomorrow, too. I don't think we have a lot of things tomorrow that are, like, super pressing work-wise. We'll get another NBA game. We'll get Spurs Thunder again, for sure. So the night will go on around the same... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, the same length. But, the actual work involved won't be... I mean, too much different than what we had tonight. Like I said, it's just because tomorrow I'm not going to run. We're going to do that. Oh, it was Queen of Sauce Day today. Wait a minute. It didn't tell me it was a rerun. I was like, wait a minute, did I miss it? I didn't. It just didn't tell me it was a rerun, though. Bizarre. Alright. Algae there. Mushrooms here. And mystery box? Well, we'll just throw it outside the next day. When we have to. Go to sleep for the night. Alright, this might be my last day in game. But honestly, if we get another apple, I want to finish the community center. So we're probably going to play another one. Yeah, let's make a truffle oil. Screw it. I'm not going to bed yet. Are you going to bed? Good night, Drakey. Take care. Mwah. Have a good resties. Thank you for lurky lurks. I appreciate it. And just being here in general. Thank you so much, Jake. Take care, take care. Bye. Remember to eat healthy. You won't have enough energy to work hard. Including recipe. Make sure to use ripe tomatoes. Spaghetti. Thank you, Mayor Lewis. I could always use more recipes because I feel like I'm struggling. I have like none. I have negative recipes. Literally. Alright, so honey. We're gonna throw honey in here. I actually have a fair bit of honey right now. We have 16 honeys. And then mystery box here. Alright. Take care of our livestock. Good morning. What am I looking at here? Oh, okay. Makes sense. Hop on the house. Say hi to the lovelies here who have no more grass. If I can find more, I'll get it to you, but I can't guarantee that. Oh, goodness. There's some grass here, but definitely not a lot. Oh my goodness. King Malcolm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Having a good day. Meowdy howdy. Milk. Milk, milk, milk. Oh, more truffles. Loving that we got the truffles, so... Honestly... Sell for 9,800. That gets to 5 hearts. I mean, that's going to be a pretty big sale, I think. I bought our pigs for 16 grand. A lot of money. When we get to that other point, though, oof. We might be big gaming. Big gaming. I don't really want to sell them, though. I'm just keep doing their thing. Oh yeah, goat milk. Yeah, it goes in there. Put that there. Beautiful. Okay. Back to speed grow and amaranth. A lot of radishes too. We'll plant radishes toward the end of the season. Be very simple to do that. Actually, I don't think we'll need the fertilizer because I feel like most of what we have right now has already been placed down. Like all these flowers here. Yeah. Oh, cute fairy roses. I'm just gonna save some of these. I don't know what we're gonna do with them. I don't know what the purpose would be, but I feel like they're very cute. I want to save them. Got a little flower chest going anyway, so who knows? Who knows? Look, we got another apple, so we're definitely gonna play another day after this one. I have to finish the community center. Have to. We have no other choice. What? Full inventory? Oh, man. Okay. Well, we'll plant some things on the way back. You can grab that pomegranate. We'll actually need more seeds, because I won't have much. I mean, I could do sunflower seeds. We have so many of them, we may as well. Plus, it will save us money from, well, just buying more seeds. So, I mean, that could also just be helpful, just in general. So, yeah, we could do that. I'm not opposed. Alright, yeah, first things first, let's dump off some of our stuff. So, I'll pretty much just keep some of the gold level flowers. Yeah, why not? What the hell? Why not? What the heck? And then the rest we can sell, because, like, whatever. Only one more apple till we can finish the community center. Okay, everything else will sell. It's all pretty decent. Like, all those stacks are like 2 and 3 grand each, so if I had a ton of them, it would definitely be worth it. But for what we had, it was fine. Oh, it's beets. Yeah, beets are 6 days, like no time. I will save broccoli. I'm definitely down to do broccoli, but I want to save it for the, following season. I think that'd be good. They can continue to get. So it grows every 8 days. So if we do 25% speed grow, that's 6 days. So we get 3 cycles out of it. Right now, we wouldn't be able to do that. Would we be able to? It'd be close. I don't know. Ad break soon. Good luck with the ads. I hope they're fun. As always. Alright, today is not a day for corn harvest, it appears, which is fine. Totally valid. A couple more amaranth here. I don't know what these trees are, but they're taking forever. One of them's definitely apricot. Oh, had a cranberry as well. Didn't see that. Cranberry. Yeah, I like literally can't see those through the trees. That's the only problem with the trees. Like, well, I can't see anything. Okay. Everything looks pretty good. So we'll drop off the rest of our seeds and such. Bring our tools back down. More oil. Truffle oil goes for 1,000. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, at all. It's very high. High price. Paleo doesn't go for much. I don't think a different, maybe, angle for that, but I don't know how long it actually takes. Alright, fruits. And then veggie. Yeah, good luck with the ads. A Queen of Sauce today? No. Living off the land. Blackberry season. Yeah, I gotta go swipe at the blackberry bushes with your scythe. You get a lot of fruit. Really broken for like early game, need food. Please give me food. Angles. Not bad. Why'd I put bone fragments in there? I'm silly. Bone fragments we definitely want to save. Don't want to sell those. Okay, off to Pierre's. Let's go to Pierre's. He's on. Bum, 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 bum. And it's Monday, so we actually have a new job board as well. I just, like, actually use my brain remembering that. Looking for 100 pieces of bug guts and then the rocks. I mean... I don't know what crystals these are. I'll accept this one. Oh god. Ruby, Topaz, Emerald, Jade, Amethyst. Really? I have all those. Alright, that's easy. Easy freaking peasy. I thought it was something I have to collect first, and then it gives me the progress bar, you know, like how the usual. So I have 12 grand. Okay. I got us back to 40. That's not bad. Get some grass for our little guys. Make them happy. Coming home with grass. Some yummy grass. Dehydrator. Oh, I can dehydrate things. Interesting. Okay, okay. Very cool. Alright. Let's head over to Clint's. Emily is in... She's this green-haired... Oh, wait, no. She's not. Blue hair. She's blue hair. Okay. He's like, can we keep her there while we go grab the stones she wants? Oh, yeah. Looks like she has definitely like a different hairstyle. All right, Clint. I got stuff for you. Start the mystery box. I'll take it. I like fertilizers. Ooh, I've never seen the pink before. Oh, we haven't. Definitely have that. Have that. Obviously, it's clay. We don't need it. Welcome back from the ads. I hope they were fun and awesome and interesting. When are they not? Alright. Thank you, Clint. As a funny haha, 25 grand. 25 grand is what I need. Alright. All I need to know. Thank you. That's not bad at all. Considering the crops we're growing and the things that we're doing, totally fine. Damn it. I thought I'd get a reward. Okay. Hi, Gunther. We can go to the ocean and grab all the thingies we got. All the thingies. Pretty sure I can... I wonder if putting the better bait would do more here. Got a little fishing spot. I don't really care too much, honestly. It's whatever. It's windy. Why is there nothing in here? I didn't do the bait last time. Hi, Abigail. You know, I actually see myself becoming a farmer someday. How would that ever happen, Chuckle? I don't know. Being a farmer kind of sucks, honestly, but this game makes it seem like it's a lot easier than it probably is, that's for sure. Like, zero stress farming in this game compared to what it's probably like to actually do it, you know, like anything in real life. Like, what's Power Wash Simulator if it's not just for fun memes? As opposed to, like, you know, yeah, I need to be able to do this for my living or else, you know, you just don't eat. Not ideal. Alright. Yeah, I got the bushes we can whack. Bushwhack. The rare seed vendor. Something or other. Let's go see what she's got. before we lose out on her. Ba-ba-da. Bam-ba-dam, 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 bam-ba-dam. Mushrooms. Berries. She's gone. No. So she was here the day before as well then. I don't think it would have made sense. Oh well. Wow. Get rid of the slimes. So many slimes. No! There we go. So many stomps. I would eventually like the iridium axe. It's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna... Until I get to the point where I feel like I can do something with it. Ooh, we got a scroll here. Sure, it's a slime. I've already gotten that one. But it's fine. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. If I get like iridium more frequently, I would be fine with it. There will come a time where I'm just going to be able to, like, swap out our current sprinklers for the iridium sprinklers. They water 24 tiles. So, yeah, that's significantly more than the 8 that we have. Our system is very good. It is very efficient. But, you know, iridium is just the last step. It's like the very, like, you know, end game... AFK, farm, watering, all that. Got more resin. Obviously we have trash. I get rid of trash. Duh. Should have done that first before I got rid of other things. Oh, it's maple syrup, actually. Not resin. I'll take it. We'll still take it. Alright. Yeah, we got more grass for the lovelies. Actually, so much, too. They are gonna wake up happy, I think. For 10 grand, and for the rest of the season, for them to be happy, I'll be fine. I'm fine with it. It's gonna be very hard to pet them every day. They will be practically impossible to find, but... either way. They will be happy. Okay. I think that's enough. We can have some leftover for the next time we have to do something with it. I say I'm stunned fucking bats aren't out to kill me yet. Soon enough. Alright, and everything else is heading inside with me. Okay. Okay, we got this. Oh yeah, the fertilizer we could have stuck out there along with the grass. And the gems. What am I saying? What am I saying? Veggies. Anything veggies? Yeah, we're kind of losing it. We're kind of losing our edge here. Do we have one to begin with? I don't really know. Truffle as well. Maple syrup. Throw in here. We have more of these. I'm just gonna do this one by one. Just suffer through it. It's fine. Okay. Everything else go outside. Fertilizer. Grass. Should I put grass in here? Sure, why not? Whatever. Fine. No, don't kill me. Yay. Now we can finish the community center, assuming an apple grows tomorrow. I certainly hope so. Oh, gotta check. We got a queen of sauce. Oh my god. So many things starting to bloom. No queen of sauce today. 07. Look at all the pumpkins. Such a good neighbor. Oh, thank you, Marnie. I'll take the hay. Oh, more mail. 1 week from today, we're holding the Stardew Valley Fair. Biggest event in the year. Bring 9 items. Yeah. That's that indoor gray chest I haven't touched. That's all those items that I don't want to sell. A lot of things that we got. We're pretty good deluxe bait. Here's some more diamonds. We've got 32 diamonds. Okay. Good morning, dog. Here you go. Thank you for the stones. Speaking of stones. Ruby, topaz, emerald, jade. Ruby... topaz, emerald, jade. Okay. For sure. Oh god, for sure. Okay. Off to the little beans over here who are loving the grass, but I am not going to love trying to pet them. I will not be able to see many of them. I'm hoping just holding right click and just mousing over places will help. Maybe? You have a chickie and a duck that hasn't been petted. I see 3 ducks over here, okay. And a chickie. Well, certainly not you. Maybe they're inside? Always be inside. Nope. Okay. Oh no. Y'all are just blending in. I can't see you through the brush. Oh, there we go. Gotcha. Okay, Milkies. Oh. Alright. Oh, I left the gate open. Don't think anybody escaped. If they escape, they come back at night. 5 o'clock, whatever it ends up being. It's just kind of silly. They're escaping... Escape convicts. Alright. So now we'll do... Just do sunflower seeds, I guess. No reason not to. Is pumpkin tech. Looks like all this is fertilized, so we'll just go ahead and put those down too while we pick them. Caroline wants a pumpkin from last fall. Her quest is still up, so that was, I think, the green-haired lady we saw in town. I think that's Caroline. And if we have an apple, we are going to finish the community center for the first time ever. Truly momentous occasion. I do want some uniformity the next time I do this with where our crops are growing. But it's hard because between the season before and now, there were some crops that carried over. Not everything just died and we could start from scratch. It was just a lot of carryover, so it's not really a big deal. It's just like an OCD thing, I guess. Everything looks good here, though. Corn. No corn harvest today. It's been a couple days. We'll probably get it tomorrow. Probably get it tomorrow. It's Tuesday, so we can go see Pierre. We'll see. Let's bring some of the stuff in here. Pumpkins. It is a veggie. Let's put some pumpkins in there. We'll sell the silver ones. Keep these. Pomegranate here. Apples. We're withdrawing 3. Or just, like, took what I had out there, I guess. Okay. Oh my god, we're gonna finish community center. It's gonna be so fun. Is there anything else for me to sell? No, okay. I mean, technically yes, but I'll just wait to go find Marnie and... that ring's gonna sell for like 100 gold at the Adventures guild thing. I don't know, it's whatever. Now I gotta find Emily. Oh wait a minute. Did that scroll? Fuck, we need an amethyst too. I was like, wait a sec, that thing scrolled. Yeah. Go find amethyst. Bam 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 bam. There we go. We've given so many amethysts to Abigail. I'm surprised we even have any left over at this point. So many. Slime Hunter, let's say 6 slimes is like, they always pop up at my house, so it's worth. I think that's Emily over there. Alright. Where are the apples? I don't have the apples. I'm losing my mind. I put them in the chest, didn't I? Just give them to you, like, one at a time? Please don't walk in my way, Marnie, I swear. 1,000 gold for all that? Damn. I feel like I got cheated. But, it is what it is. I got a prize ticket. Alright, yeah, something tells me I have to use these no matter what to just get better rewards, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Well, I guess we can come back one day and just have a bunch. We do have a bunch already, so. Not like a lot, but enough. I mean, the broccoli seeds are great. So they keep producing after the first batch, so. Next fall, we are so gaming. Or we could just do them in the winter time in the greenhouse. Just do that too. We have 40 seeds. Alright. Why don't I have my apples? Because I stuck them in here? Yeah. Give me my apples. We are going to finish the community center. Going to happen. Let's go into Pierre's. Just autopilot into Pierre's. What if I accidentally eat one? And we'll have a mental breakdown. And we can make a lot of blackberry preserves or wine. A lot of things we can do with that. Alright. Last thing on the community board. And in the center altogether. A heater. Okay. Wow. Look at them all. They're all so happy. Last bundle. Farewell, Matt. Okay, bye. I guess that's it. Oh, big cutscene. Look, we did it. Aw, oh, cute guys. Farewell. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. They're all waving goodbye. Goodbye. The Unimos have returned to the spirit world. Okay. And that means what? Okay, so it's the same fish we can buy every time. That's good for recipes and such, for sure. I don't know. I mean, snails, sunfish, and catfish. Okay. Mayor Lewis gonna be giving us a cutscene or something at some point? I don't know. I don't know if I want to play another day just to get to that point, but... Yeah, I don't think I finished the community board, my, like, original save of this game, so... That's really cool. It was a lot simpler than I thought it would be, and I think it's because of the fact that you can just buy some of the things that you need. You know, again, from like the rare trader, the goods trader, etc. Hi, I need just normal bait. Many normal baits. Keep them coming. I don't really want to use deluxe bait on the crab pots. I feel like it's kind of silly. Okay, 400 should be fine. Should be fine. Okay, let's toss it all the trash. Bam, bam, bam. In a way, we're pretty lucky the apple tree started growing, because those other trees haven't done anything. What are you doing outside still? Silly bean. Scar. Oh, got some more truffles. Whatever. Want to stay outside? You can stay outside. It's fine. There be distant thunder. You have shelter. I like thunder. Hi, crawling. Crawling on. Yeah, I enjoy a little bit of the thunder as well. As long as it's just like, you know, somewhat self-contained. It's like actual, like, feels like it's dangerous, you know. I don't mind a little thunder. A little thunder action. Hope you're doing good. I don't really need the heater for anything other than just, I guess, just throw it somewhere I feel like if I want to. Can I even throw it in here? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, surely that's a good way to put a heater somewhere. There we go. Yeah, I don't need it in my barn or a coop. I already have one in both, so... I have risen. Good morning, Kumeko. How are you? If I'm ever gonna die, so weather events is gonna be heat. Heat, death of the universe. Yeah. definitely a common issue, I feel like. I think we're gonna be getting a cutscene here. No? Really? Thunder yesterday was too loud? You get thunder too? Everyone's getting thunder. Oh shit. I got the achievement. Everyone's been talking about your generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago in the community center bulletin. Packages are all addressed from your farm. Oh. Something like that. Everyone in town's delighted. Yay. I'm glad. Oh god. Think of the wonderful gemstones. Oh yeah, hell yeah. I want to thank you with a special gift. A sewing machine. Hell yeah. Start working with textiles. With that though, I'm pretty tired, so that's gonna be it for me. That's it for me. Very unenjoyable. Yeah, too much thunder, too scary thunder. Not fun. Definitely not fun, I feel like, you know. Death by immense rainfall. Basically impossible to die to such. I mean, flooding is pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Tsunamis. Although it's more like from an earthquake anyway, so. I don't know, you want me to scoot. We're done. I've definitely gotten tired. Even more tired since I've started this. So. But it was an interesting work day, to say the least. So. Basically unheard of from me. Yeah. Well, I'm tired. I'm leaving. Twitter, Discord, YouTube, so I go live, and YouTube for VODs. About that time for you too. Yeah, sleep well. You too, Kumeko. Good luck in the arting as well that you've been doing such a wonderful job with. Y'all want to raid into Vero? They're playing Mario Kart with Kit. They're doing a little IRL stream. So for those who know Vero, yeah, they're doing a little bit of an IRL stream. So that's pretty cool. And I'm getting a pre-roll ad for 30 seconds. That's fine. You're very welcome. You're very welcome, Crawling them, Gnome. Yeah, we had a pretty busy day today. Ow. Thank you for the plushies. Raid message 1's free to play. The other 2 raid messages are paid when it just means you have to be a sub to be here. You don't need to be a sub to be here, of course. Yeah, 9-9. Take care. We're back at this tomorrow doing more workies and, oh my gosh. I don't know what else. Maybe Stardew? I feel like we completed the community center, and now I'm like, what now? No, there's still plenty to do. I got to go into the mines in the desert, and there's just so much more to do. But I feel like we just put the community center on like speedrun mode or something. That was very fast, even for. I mean, shit. I mean, I don't think I ever did that before. So we just kind of. I think we got to get a little lucky with the fishing. We hit the fishing at the best possible times without really like focusing on it until like the last season or 2. So pretty good. Anyway, I hope y'all had a good time. Make sure you take care of yourselves. All of you. We're back at this tomorrow. Get good resties. And, well, I'll see you then. So, yeah. Take care. Bye.